All right, welcome. Let's get it cracking. Request the route TSW6. We're festive. We had to do it to him. Let's go and get it, man. Els, welcome, my man. Hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want the screen to get too convoluted with everything that's currently going on, and perhaps some. It's not showing up. Okay, cool. Well, I'll have to deal with that then. No problem. Um, I'm going old school. Paper, pen, and I'm writing down the request like that. So, even though it's the first one, I don't really have to write it. But SCHS, let's go. Class 700. I actually really do. Hold on. It's not showing. It's not showing. Hold on. I need my chain. I got my Christmas chain, bro. CP, how you doing? Welcome. I gotta get my Christmas chain in, man. How am I gonna do this? It doesn't really show properly. Hold on. Let's bring the camera down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. You can't see it lighting up though. Hold on. You can see it lighting up, kind of. There you go. I haven't flashing. Els legend, thank you very much for the 8 month, man. Appreciate. I love it. I love that for you. Appreciate you, my man. 8 months is crazy, and yeah. The BML mod with the class 700, it honestly completes the route, but I have a very specific thing where I will do the mod. I'll apply mods for like the specific TSW that's out, so things don't get too messy, basically. And obviously that mod came in TSW either 5 or 4, I think. So I just avoided it. Although realistically, I don't think it would cause problems with the current TSW, because there's not too much of a difference between them all. But yeah, better safe than sorry, innit? So yeah. Class 700 and else. Okay, boom. CP, how you doing, my man? Good to see ya. Right, so what I basically wanted to have prepared was there's mods for, if I can, there's a mod that should bring up Ebula, and there's a mod that should bring up the Dutch safety system as well. So I guess when we get to those routes, I will see for them. Although realistically, they should pop up. There's IPs that probably should be hidden. That's probably why they probably change every time I open the game. That's gonna get really annoying. I'm gonna sort that out right now, so that they don't so I don't have to worry about it later on. Basically, all it's going to do is bring up a little Ebula box above my camera, and it will be actually quite immersive. I like it. I really like the fact that that's been modded in. Right. So for Tim, okay, network, okay, the IPs match. So it should just show up, even when it's not even when the route's not currently being played, it should still show up. Unless I need to do that. There we go. Okay. And for you, there we go. Boom. Look at that. There's your Ebula. Little Ebula from a route I did earlier. There's Tim, which is the Dutch thing. So, you know what I'm saying? We're good. We're doing this. Oh, hold on a second. We're doing this. CRSD3, is that cred? Is that the way that's meant to be pronounced, cred? Either way, my friend, welcome. Good to see ya. My jumper lighting up. No, it's the chain. It's the Christmas chain. Hey, for 2 quid. I'm taking it. I couldn't say no, man. For 2 quid, I couldn't say no. I mean, I'd be a fool. Although, where is it? Do not disturb. Get me? Wordplay. You know I like my puns. I love my puns. I'm a punny type of guy. I love it. Right, without further yap, let's do this, man. I got the real weather mod enabled, We've got real announcements enabled. That started. We've got our weather mod that is good to go. I've turned the overlay off just because it's gonna clash with that text that you see over there at the bottom. So I thought, it's not. It does add a bit. Also, my chair's got a Christmas hat. I mean, have you ever seen the chair with a Christmas hat? It's a new thing for me. It's a new thing for me, and I love it. Blackpool, bro. Of course you can see. You ain't got to ask, my man. Ouch! I flicked the wrong side of the pen. I was meant to press the top, and I pressed the actual pen side. Of course you can CP. You don't ever have to ask, my guy. Blackpool branches. Again, I'm doing this very old school, so as to not convolute the screen and have too much going on. Why specifically between Bernays and Preston? CP, I'm going to do a run on Blackpool branches with the class 47. I'm going to call it a day. Is that okay? Is that okay? It should be. I hope it is. I hope it is. There you go, CP. And listen as well. Please be here for your request. Because CP, if you disappear and I'm done the class 700 run and somebody else has made a request, I'm going to have to tend to the next request. You get me? Because otherwise, it's not really going to be fair on people who are going to be in the stream, live and direct, waiting, and, the person whose route I'm doing is long gone. And it's like, okay, well, who am I doing this for, Who am I doing this for? I suggest you play a service on Benila and Hossein, I got you. Your name sounds Arabic, so I've said it with like an Arabic pronunciation. Benina line, no problem at all. That is a classic, and you know what, a very fitting route for the season as well, so I respect it. I very, very, very much respect it. Again, once again, Hossein, please be here for your request, otherwise it will get skipped. And you can come back later, and I'll come back to it if I had skipped your request. So it's not it's not gone forever. You're not like, I'm not arresting you and chaining you to the stream, right? I will happily tend to it later on if you do come back. But for the sake of fairness, obviously, so let's go. I'm gonna try and do things via journey mode, because that's how I play, to try and like kill two birds with one stone, tend to your requests, and also complete like the closest to career mode that there is in TSW. But it shouldn't matter too tough, because we're using real weather and whatever else there is to use, and I'm not really using modded timetables, so it's going to be the default timetables anyway. Should be the busier timetables if there's a choice between standard and reduced or full or whatever. But yeah, Southeastern High Speed is one of my personal favorites. I'll be very you know what, I think it is my favorite, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it is my favorite. I think We Built the Zero City is with the 700, so you know what, let's go and do it, man. I'm going to try and keep things as close to half an hour as possible. If, that's not doable and it's not possible at all, then I will use, what's the word? We'll see, if it's something like this, a 44-minute run, I think I can let it slide. If it's something like an hour or more, we'll have to cut it short. But, we'll do what we can. The Bernays part is because it's a cargo train. Okay, if you've got us like a very, very, very specific timetable run, let me know as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Mods, let's go. ASR. My guy, how you doing, my man? Right. Let's get these doors open. Right, there's going to be a lot of trains that I haven't driven, in a very, 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 very long time. So sometimes, perhaps, it might, it might be interesting. Oops, hello. There we go. Things might get a bit interesting. However, we should be good. We should be good. Speaking because I've got it in forward and I'm not in the seat. Yeah, we should be good. Safety systems are always going to be on whatever route, whatever country, whatever the situation. We should hopefully have a mix of weather, because all these... Oh, look, these are the little explosives that you put on, like, the track when there's like some sort of stoppage of service, and you put them a certain kilometerage from where usually it'll be like engineering works is happening. So like if a driver's unaware, he'll run over them, he'll boof, 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 and then he'll know, okay, I should probably come to a stop right now. So yeah. The request backlog is here. I'm writing it down. So far, there's only like a few, and the handwriting's really bad, so don't even look at the handwriting. Just believe me when I say there's text on the paper. I'm doing the old school ASR so that there's not like a long, convoluted list on the screen. So right now we're doing obviously the first request, which is from Els, then CP's Blackpool branches request, then Husim's Bernina line request. So far, after this, got 2 on the list, and we'll go from there. What's the rules and regulations of the stream? Because surely the title is a marketing tactic. It's not. It's not a marketing tactic. Try me. Realistically, it's not going to go any later than midnight tonight. That's what I'll say. The latest a stream will go is midnight tonight. I'll keep it real. So if requests keep coming up until midnight tonight, we will be here until midnight tonight. Which means will be the closest we would have come to breaking our record, which is 11 hours for a stream. Like the longest we've streamed, which was obviously way back. Was it last year? Spring last year? Or was it the year before when the Simroad DLC came out? I love this puns like his donut puns. I really do like donut buns. I'm not gonna lie. You doing bad, ASO? Why you doing bad today, my man? I hope nothing too serious is at play. You're streaming until Sunday. I should end the streams tops 2026. I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind, and you would lose yours with me. So I don't know if that's really how you want to do it. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit. I hope I don't end up regretting it, because the train's a little bit quiet. So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I mean, naturally, all the EMUs are going to be a little bit quiet. With the Class 700, I don't know what else there is to do other than... Okay, we've got all the safety systems on. I haven't really explored. I don't think I've driven this train... Well, I know I haven't driven it much. I've done maybe one... I've driven it 1 or 2 times. Once or twice, I guess. But... like, full proper runs? I don't think so. I don't think I've done, like, proper runs on here. Right, I need to make sure this is showing. But it's tough because it's thick at the back. Hello, Mr. 700 plus tickets. How you doing, King? Fever. Oh, it's that time of year, man. So I don't know anybody that hasn't gone through it one way or another, honestly. Even I'm still, like, I'm still up and down from when it, like, properly hit me. There'll be days where I'm like, okay, cool, finally it's gone. And then the next day, I'll just be coughing up some very interesting things. And then I'm like, okay, maybe there still is some stuff's going on. And then today, I won't even lie, even today, my throat's not feeling the best. Didn't win anything on the National Spanish Christmas Lottery. There's always next Christmas, my man. There's always next Christmas. I don't even know what the braking's like on here, and I'm coming in quite hot. I have no idea what the braking is like on the braking power is like on this train. Not as powerful as I'd like it to be, actually. I'm quite concerned. I'm at 99% braking. We're not stopping as quickly as I would like us to be at 99% braking power. Like, we will make it eventually, but that's probably something for me to keep in mind. There we go. Okay, so you slowed, so it gets to about 30 miles per hour, and then the brakes really kick in all of a sudden. Interesting, right? So I'll be aiming for the, like, where the stopping marker is, as opposed to what we've got on the platform. And the marker's not always where it should be. So I don't know whether I should, like, try and freestyle it a little bit sometimes, or ouch, or whether I should just go for where the game wants me to go. Because it's not like I really care about action points, to be honest. You're working today, Dan. Oh, yeah, I forgot what you are. The announcement is like it's on 2x speed, which is it's throwing me off a bit. But I think I would rather have that than like nothing at all. You know, that's sort of like the it's either take this bad thing and then or this not so bad thing, and I would rather take the not so bad thing, I guess. With all the layers, for me personally, this is the best route in the game. With all, with all layers active. My jingle bells keep falling. They're not jingle bells. I don't know what to call them. My chain is my Christmas chain. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna stick to that. It's my Christmas chain. You should have been off then. So what are you covering then? I mean, either way, surely. Well, I would hope you're securing a decent little bonus. I still have to check if I've got any of the 1,794, 1,000 euro. You know what, ASR? That's not a small number, but relative to, I guess, how many people have taken part, it's probably a really tiny number. You're in the mall right now, so you're full of people. Oh, what a shock. The 22nd of December on a mall is full of people. Who would have guessed? Hey, share the great word of the channel by telling everyone in the mall, hey, check out this guy on YouTube. He streams trains. He just drives trains. Can you imagine? He just drives trains, but it's great. It's wonderful. Merry Christmas. You know? If we're gonna potentially go for a streaming like length record, we might as well go for a streaming viewership record too, right? Or do I just employ someone to just like stick stickers that just say YouTube or Twitch.com/LWDadnan all over the place? That's not a good thing. I would never do that. That's what's it called? Is it not fly tipping? What's the other one they taught us in primary school? They taught us fly tipping, and there was that other one where people stick stickers all over the place. They taught us some interesting things in school. Primary school, that is. There's 100,000 numbers in total. Jesus Christ. There'll be one person covering 3 days by themselves. So that's not fair. I said I'd help today. Okay, well, so I hope it's not voluntary. It's a nice gesture, but a nice gesture that should be compensated, you know? According to Wikipedia, there's 1,802% number chance to get a direct prize. What? And a 13,000% chance to get an indirect prize. Prize, I assume, per number. How? There's a 1,802% chance of getting a direct prize. What? How? How does that make sense? So you're basically guaranteed. Brits that are weird. How can it be Brits? I've read out word for word what you wrote. Number system moment. Is that meant to be a point? What, 1.8%? So why not just do a decimal then? Isn't it like a standard thing that a decimal point is a point? So when you see a decimal, you say point. Like, so when you guys, for example, write out 100,000 or a million, and you write it out as the number, would you replace then with R comma? You would replace it with a decimal. No, it's not 99% of the world. Absolutely not. You are deceived, ASR. You're deceived. It's a comma. Like, it just makes the most sense. When you're writing 100,000, to show that it's 100,000, you would do the comma to show that it's sort of continuous, right? And then you'd put the decimal to show that there's a break, so to show that it's 100.000. Like, there has to be something to differentiate, right? You can't just use a comma for everything and then just expect people to just guess it right every time. Like, surely that makes sense. Am I like, it's not just me, right? Surely that just makes sense, generally speaking. This isn't me just trying to fight a losing battle here. We do need some more routes in the game to get the class 700 to stretch its legs a bit more. We've also got the Medway Valley coming, which I think features it a little bit, at least. I don't know if it will run the whole length, but I think it will give it a longer run than what we have here. So I guess that's something. But I would love to see a proper Thameslink route. Like an inner London Thameslink route. Oh my god, my lights. Holy. So I was saying earlier, I don't know what else I need to set up other than safety systems. I don't know, maybe lights. In most, but not all European countries, the comma is used as the decimal sign. See, the comma is used as the decimal sign. It even says it. It even, do you get it? It's used as the decimal. So why not just use the decimal sign? I'll continue reading it though. Hold on, let's just get moving here. Hello lasagna, how you doing? So the decimal sign is localized. So it's localized. So they've taken it and made it their own. Yes, it's localized. And formatting of numbers should be taken into account when translating visualizations and when making visualizations for a wider audience. So I think what you've done there, ASR, is just sort of backed up my point that the standard is a comma is a comma and a decimal is a decimal. Like, you can't just spew out a particular number and then the person has to guess whether you mean like how if I read that number and I gave you no context, as in the percentage that you said, 1.802%. So if I wrote it like you wrote it, 1,802, how would you differentiate whether it's 1.802 or 1,802? Check Discord DMs. Is the answer to my question there? Because that is I think a good point. I'm curious as a user of the comma. Okay, very interesting. I'll have to verify that. I'll have to verify that. It's a very interesting piece of evidence that you sense. But still, I'm curious. If I just gave you no context and I just wrote down 1,802, would you read it as 1.802 or 1,802, and why? And why would you default to your option? Andrew, hello. How are you doing? You'd read it as a decimal, as I'm used to that. Okay. And so in what case would you read it as 1,802? But if I say a percentage, you could understand it as decimal. I guess one would be... Okay, maybe one should be more likely to do so. But I wouldn't be... But if somebody read it as 1,000, I wouldn't be surprised about it, you know? Because it is also possible to say a percentage beyond 100. Like, something can be beyond 100%, you know? Yes, L. So what is this, like the first recommendation I've made to you that you're like, yeah, this is actually good? I feel like it is. I feel like every time I recommend something to you, you've always got like a problem with it, and this is the first time. What are you saying about the false feedback? Because obviously that was something that I was bigging up as well. How does it feel? I'm glad you're enjoying it though, my guy. I will jump back on it. You have my word. I promise you. this week. This week. Hold me to that. Hold me to that. Depending on how long this stream might go on for, it may not be today. If the stream, isn't that long, then it could be today. Tomorrow's a myth, at least during the day or the morning. Wednesday's a myth. Thursday is a bit of a myth. So then I've got Friday, Saturday. I'm off both days. I'm not working this week, so I'll do my usual stream of the day that I've scheduled already, that you've seen, and then possibly in the evening, could make some time for some LMU. The only thing about that game is, I don't know. See, for like the daily races and whatnot, I don't know if we can like both get in the same one, if that makes sense, because it depends on how many splits there are. If there are a lot of splits, then there's a less chance that we'll get in the same race. But let's say for like the team races, if it's something that you properly get into, I'd be down to like have a little team, and then we could do team races. I'm yet to do a team race ever. Glad that you're doing well, Andrew. That's good to hear, my man. You love the run of the 700. Oh my god, look how fast I'm talking. You love the run of the 700 CP. So do I, my guy. Honestly, give me any train on here, be it this, the Javelin, the 465, the Electro Stars, 375, 375 that runs on here. Give me any of them, as long as it's on this route, with how busy it is, with how much there's going on, all the different layers. I'm a very happy bunny. What about some intercity action on the West Coast Main Line over Shap? Absolutely, Lasagna. It won't be next. There's a bit of a list, but I'll add it there. And if you're still here when it comes to it, absolutely, my guy. West Coast Main Line over Shap. Intercity. Let's not run right through the station. And Lasagna. Boom. If like I get through the list of people that are actually here, and there are others that I haven't done because the people aren't here, I'll probably go through those as well. Because I'll be honest, these streams are my chance to play routes that I don't really play. Like, I'll play stuff that will come out, and then I'll try and do the journey modes on those, and then I'll sort of just work my way back in terms of like routes that came out in order and try and finish all the journey modes. But it's only when it comes to request a route streams that I actually have a chance to drive the routes that I haven't played in a while, or even just drive trains. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, camera. Don't do this to me. Not again. I've got personal beef with my tripod. Where's my There's a thing I'm missing from here. Where's my Where's my thing? Live. And where are you? Where are you? I do think I've got a voice for singing, Oh, you're here. There you go. Right, let me sort this out real quick. Co-op section. Oh, co-op section I guess would be like it would be multiplayer. But not like, I don't know if your performance would count towards safety rating and stuff. It might. But I can't guarantee it. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty she is. Right. What a beauty he is. Do you have Thomas and Friends DLC or BO101 Expert? I've got all of them. ASR. I've got all of them. It's possible with possibilities. It's impossible for a thing to be more than 100% probable. It's possible. Period. Let's not overcomplicate it. It's possible, ASR. Something definitely can be over 100%. As it is certain it happens, it can be more than certain, more certain than certainly happen. It just doesn't make sense. No, but I think what you said actually does make sense, in a funny old way. It's weird because I've only really played F1 and no has never played GT racing. I feel heaviness of a real car. Ah, bro, it's man, it's definitely a different experience. You know, driving, like doing that genre of racing. But I love it, bro. I love it when you really get into it. You start. Oh, bro, it's a thrill, man. It's a thrill, like chasing down tenths or, especially when you're racing hard with, so you found someone that's like similar level to yours in the race, and you're just like glued to each other, and then you'll get closer, and then you'll pull away a little bit, and the person will pull away a little bit, and it's just. I've had some really good races, man. I've had some really really good races on honestly, on both ACC and LMU. They're similar genres of races, so they're both GT3s. Although obviously LMU's got hypercars as well. It's got LMP1s, LMP2s, LMP3s. So you've got a bit more variety there. As the best route is not available because it's a TSW stream and not similar. Nidatorban. Let's go. Nidatorban, I have not played. Do you guys recall me playing Nidatorban in TSW5? Because I don't think I played it in TSW5. I know I definitely played it in 4. I had some interesting times with it. With, like, mods breaking the route, and there was that time when the frame rate was just atrocious. Oh, hello. Right, Nidatorban ASR. Cool. So after this, just as a recap, we've got Blackpool branches with the Class 47. Beyond that is the Bernina line. After that, the West Coast Main line over Shap. And beyond that, Nidatorban. So a decent little list. Got a decent little list. Could you play a service on Cargo Line Volume 3? I can, Hosim. Cargo Line Volume 3. Volume 3 was the military one, wasn't it? So that was a military pack. And that featured, I believe, both of the West Coast mainline routes, right? So over Shap and also Euston to Milton Keynes. So I'll probably do the Euston to Milton Keynes just because we would already have played West Coast mainline over Shap. That I have a modded timetable for, but I don't think I'll touch it. We'll see. I don't even know if Cargo Line Volume 3 even works there. I know it has its own timetable. Volume 3 was intermodal. Oh, was it? It wasn't. You're right, because we had the tankers, petroleum, then aggregates, then intermodal, then it was military, and then it was nuclear. So yes, you're right. Okay, so intermodal. It was the same thing though, isn't it? Intermodal was, yeah, so we saw it Euston to Milton Keynes. And where else did it appear? I don't know where else it appeared. That was I think that was probably the only cargo line that I didn't really play. I think I stepped away from TSW for a short time, or I wasn't really playing it as often, and that it was around that time when Cargo Line Volume 3 came out, which was a shame because I was actually quite looking forward to it, because living in London, I've seen so many freight formations, and all of them are very long. I haven't really seen a short length for freight formation train in real life, to be completely honest. They're all very long, but then the ones in the UK in the game were always quite short, always really really short. And then finally we had something that changed that. Is Matt going to join the stream? That would be cool. I haven't got a clue, but that would be very cool. But he's probably very busy. I just saw 2 of those HV power lines not connected. That is you know what I've realized, ASR? You've got the Simrail eye for detail. The things that you notice are very Simrail-y, if that makes sense. Volume 3 is into Volume 4 is... Yeah. It's volume 3 featured here. GWE doesn't surprise me. I feel like everything featured in GWE. So my breaking's horrible, but it's because I'm 90% of the time my eyes on chat because we would all press the multiplayer. I can't, I'm not gonna turn it off. So I mean, you know, I would hope he sees the funny side of it. I would hope he sees the funny side of it. You know, there are some L's that you just have to kind of accept. You know, and yeah, I feel like that's one of them, man. Volume 3 is West Coast Mainline and East Coast Mainline. East Coast Mainline, okay, okay. I'd rather West Coast Mainline than East Coast Mainline, honestly. Just because there's a lot more going on the West Coast Mainline. A lot more going on. Hey, feel free to do that as well. Again, I haven't like changed anything. The only thing I've done for this particular stream is add things. You can obviously see all of this here is new, and the text at the bottom that scrolls every now and again. That's it. I haven't actually taken away anything, so you know, have fun. The bill will spawn the globe drift. I don't know, bro. That is arguably one of the best things I've seen this year, and that's big because we're in December. I don't know where he found that, where he sourced it from. I have never seen it before, and I have never seen it since, but it's incredible. It is incredible. One of the better unique emojis that I've seen him use, because I've seen him use some very scary ones. I mean, I'm sure at some point, you know, there would be some eyes on the stream or another, whether, you know, it would be acknowledged or not. That I don't know. Also, I was going to say something I forgot. Oh, yeah. Also, I really hope the stream is okay. The encoder got a little bit overloaded on the starting screen. I don't really know why, because all that I added was the timer at the top. And then it started to panic. And apparently, all of this that you see right now is less resource intensive than the starting screen, where all there was obviously the starting screen graphic, which could be the main problem, to be honest, could be the culprit, and the timer at the top. Was there no dovetail in direct this year? Was it Myron that was behind it? I guess he's gotten tired. He's probably just gotten tired. Right, 50. Hey, let's go 70% on the brakes, just to be on the safe side. Who is no data? Why is he the latest tipper? No data means nobody has tips. So feel free to put your name up there, sir. You know, you're more than welcome if you'd like your name to be there. That whole thing was just free, by the way. I just downloaded it for free, like the whole little overlay, which I found really cool. It also came with like a whole, like a starting screen graphic, be right back graphic, like end screen graphic, obviously all like Christmas orientated. And I did think about it, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to add too much complexity. All that matters is this, and I kept it as it is, which I think is nice. You know, I think that's nice. This does have a unique way of coming out of a TPWS emergency brake application, I think, doesn't it? You have to click the screen, if I remember correctly. I hope I'm remembering correctly. Yesterday I noticed that a Portuguese guy posted a picture in the cab of a train in the other DLC channel. Was he, what, a Portuguese train? And is he part of like the dev team for the upcoming Portuguese route? That would be cool if so. It's always cool to get reference material from the source, you know? Do we have... Okay. Do we also have... Okay. We good. We are good. Now asking him how to get a cab ride. You know what? It's all about connections, you know. I think you just have to know the right people. Oh, it is the one coming to TSW. Very cool. Very, very cool. I mean, in that case, then, if he's part of like the dev team for that route, then surely that's got something to do with it. Today, last season. It hasn't been a season of disappointment. What? No. Honestly, I mean, we've got a return to Steam, which in itself is huge because of not only because of the route itself and the locomotive itself, but also the potential for the future. I'm personally very, very happy with the Medway Valley announcement, with the Trent Valley announcement. Basically, you know, the UK stuff. Just Trains have obviously got things in the making. What else do we have? Some other reveals were cool. I think yeah, other reveals were quite cool as well. Yeah, right, ASR, but we're talking specifically TSW here, my guy. So you have to make it relative to, you know, the game. Otherwise, we can just say, oh yeah, big deal. We've got, I don't know, Railroader, you know. And let's be honest, how much realistically is there to do with the Steam logo in Simrail? They were testing it recently, right? Some weeks ago, they were testing it on multiplayer. But is it like available for services? You know, like Rail Tools or whatever it's gonna come on to do. It still hasn't made an appearance. Yeah, I mean, you can play it in single player a little bit, which is, I guess, you know, nice, cool. But beyond that, there doesn't really seem too much to do with it. He's not part of the dev team because he's not on the train sim. Okay. Maybe somebody that then just works on the Portuguese railway system, one way or another. Or again, is just maybe well connected. West Coast Mainland already getting tired. I mean, I've seen a lot of people saying similar things on the forum, and I do understand it. But ultimately, the game will. I mean, look at Train Sim Classic. It's been developing in terms of content being added to it for over a decade now. I think people forget that TSW will have that as well. Like we've got a lot of West Coast Mainline, barely any East Coast Mainline, and many other mainlines are just completely lacking at the moment. But with all the third-party developers we've got, like even if Dovetail move on to a different game or a different platform, with all the developers on board for TSW, at some point we will have a little bit of everything. I mean, let's be honest, who saw a Czech or a Portuguese route coming? You know, as an example. Even a Japanese route, to be fair. And like, yeah, we have Union Workshop making content for TSC. So there was always the possibility. But I think the only thing that was really always guaranteed was the three main geographical locations, the US, UK, and Germany. So the world is literally our oyster. Because remember when was it TSW 3 era, when everyone was sick of southeastern third rail routes, and then there wasn't any of those for a while. Everyone kind of just forgot about that. Just the most boring part of the East Coast Mainland. Yeah, I mean, if we're being honest, if we are gonna have only one part of the East Coast Mainline, it should have included King's Cross. It should have included King's Cross. If we're gonna call a spade, it should have included King's Cross. But again, it will. I'm certain it will come. I'm certain it will come. Someone has to do it, man. And you know what? If no one will, I think Johannes will. I really think Johan is well. Nobody else touches it. I mean, he's already modelled it. He's already modelled King's Cross for the Mildmay. He modelled a lot for the Mildmay line. So there's some sort of a base there. There's some sort of a foundation already in place. Hello, Nabil. Other countries are promised to us 2,000 years ago. Netherlands as well, ASR. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But again, I'm sure we all expected it to come at some point. But no one really knew when. And here we go. And I don't think, as much as by now, I think we should have had another one. Not only just another one announced. By now, I really think we should have had another one released. But I'm certain we'll see more. I'm very sure we'll see more. And if Dovetail can strengthen the core of the game and sort out like blurry textures and whatnot on consoles primarily, then I can only become more and more certain of it. Nabil's always there watching from above. Yeah, honestly. Nabil will find a way. Oh. Doors will open automatically at the next station. I wish they did work like that. Oh, hello, woman. Easy now. You know, you just get to a train. Sorry, you just get to your stop. And then the doors just take care of themselves. Someone will come and say, well, you're driving an EMU. It's really boring as it is. You barely have to do anything anyway. It's alright. It's all good. Where are these announcements from? The passenger announcements mod. I believe this one. I don't really. They're not perfect. But as I said earlier, I would rather, if I had to choose between nothing at all and not perfect, I would choose not perfect. I'm so used to driving German trains from doing Frankenbahn or the Frankenbahn. I'll try and say it in a German way. Nabil's gonna leave the stream, but yeah, I've got my fingers like primed on like the keys for the brakes. Oh my god, what was that? Hello? Modern text to speech. So I would assume what that means is that the announcements themselves are real. No, text is text to speech. So there's still. Okay, not AI, because ultimately AI would be like, there would be a system that would be thinking for itself and determining what's being said based on what's happening, and it would be a little more complex than just this. So yes, fair enough, it's not AI, but it's also not the real thing, which, with the real thing being available publicly, one does wonder why. They're not making money off this, right? So I don't think it'd be treading on the feet of like copyright laws, especially if credit's given. But hey, what do I know? Not much when it comes to this. That's why I leave it to the guys whose work brings us greatness like this. Els, you're asking like for advice, yeah? Are you gonna follow it? Are you gonna follow it, or are you just gonna do what you want to do at the end anyway, and then be like, oh man, I should have listened. Oh, you trust it now? Okay, okay, okay. Say no more. I mean, you can still request it, Els, to 313, but it's just gonna be obviously at the bottom of the list. Ah, Pringles. What an error. I'm surprised I never went back and removed them. I don't know, that was a bit... It was odd, didn't it? The whole Pringles thing. Like, it sort of just dissolved into nothing. You request a modern UK freight loco that isn't a Class 66. You might have to hold on to that one, my man. What's MCAS? Or am I going to regret asking? Already the image used on the mod page is AI. I mean, it could be, but... Like... The mod itself... I mean, there is a difference between text-to-speech and AI. One almost wonders if the AI could have been tuned to sound like the actual voice. One does wonder whether that would even been the better choice. With text-to-speech, you remain limited at what you've sort of scripted to be said. Maneuvering characteristics augmentation system. I almost regretted asking. Almost. It's a system that makes the Boeing 737 MAX go and do 90% angle dives. Excuse me. I don't believe that, ASR. You're trying to take advantage. See, I'm vulnerable right now, right? Because I've made it clear that I don't know something, and I've shared my vulnerability with you to learn and gain knowledge, and you're taking advantage of me. When did I read percentage? Did I read percentage? Nobody, you didn't say percentage. It's a 90-degree angle dives. Hence my my hesitation to believe you. Much more complex. You cannot explain it in one sentence. Oh, I said 90 percentage. Then I apologize. I'm very aware that that is degrees. I do need to do a bit more reading up on the TPWS. Sort of when it kicks in, what speeds. Because if I'm not mistaken, it differs. Depending on the situation, it could trigger at anything above 10, I think, for the ones in stations. But then not all the time because of enter stations in the game. And maybe they're not properly modeled as they should be. But on some routes, enter anything above 10, you'll get done. Other ones seem to be completely fine on. So, I don't know. It's happened only 2 times. I think that's 2 times too many. But then again, it's Boeing. So from what you guys have told me, from the little that I've learned, that's within spec. So who's gonna get me a HOTAS for Christmas? Or even listen, I'll be happy with a simple Cessna style yoke. You know, Cessna style yoke for Christmas. Add that to my Christmas list, and before you know it, I'm a Microsoft Flight Sim streamer. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. The issue is with having the real weather mod active is probably the majority of the time we drive in the UK, the weather's going to be like this. But at least, look, this is a very natural kind of like rain, right? There's some fog in the distance, but it's realistic for a rainy day. The rain itself, you know, subtle, nice. Obviously, the rain mod helps in that instance. Everything just works really well together. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the mod. And this is my little brother. Haha. Haha. It's a little fan. I've ruined Christmas for everyone. So that's what you guys do to me when you tell me your jokes. Just so you know. I've now given you a taste of your own medicine. I think should do a review line with the 802. I will add that to the list. CRSD. Again. I don't know the right way to say your name, so I hope that will do. I'm surprised no one's requested Riviera line all up to now. Riviera line 802 CRSD. And I might as well tick this one off as we're coming to the end. Thank you very much, Els. This was a pleasant drive. And I'm always down for a session on here, man. Always. It happened mainly because of design and manufacturing costs optimizations. Interesting. Seems to be the topic of the decade. Cost optimizations. What a very like cutie way of putting it. Instead of saying we've cut costs as much as we could, and this is the result of it, and we are shocked. We could not have possibly seen this coming. Rapid disassembly. Right, Blackpool branches with the Class 47, courtesy of CP, who I see in the chat. So we will promptly get to that. Where did you oh, it was a cargo one, right, CP? I assume it's not like a specific. This percent I've got grills. Oh, Christmas grills would go hard. Oh my god. Has no one thought of that? Someone should do like an AI Santa with grills. No one should do that. No one should do that. Okay. I've got my chain. I've found a way for it. Let's put it behind my Christmas chair. I just really hope I don't forget it and end up yanking it off. Blackpool branches. I've got Blackpool south to Preston and Preston to Ormskirk, CP. They both fit in perfectly in our time. Which one would you rather? 0 Zebra 02 or 0 Zebra 06? I'm really tempted to say zebra, but that's not how we say zebra here. We're British. For better or for worse. Probably for worse, but it doesn't matter. To Preston. Yes, sir. 1st of August, so it should be sunny. Should be sunny. It's the 80s, right? I just feel like the weather was better in the 80s. I don't know. I feel like everything was better back then. When I was before I was a wee lad. Oh wait, it's a light engine. It's just a loco by itself. Okay, no, let's do a proper one, man. Let's do a proper one. Let's not cheap out. If I gotta go timetable mode, we'll go timetable mode. Interesting run to be on the journey mode. I like it. I like when journey mode has a bit of, a bit of uniqueness to it, and it's not just constant A to B freight or A to B passenger. I do like that. Rightio. Where's the big logo one? Flight engine, passenger service, freight service. It's only 13 minutes long though. See, I'm trying to find something for you, CP. You wanted cargo. I'm trying to find cargo. I'm seeing a lot of, there's a freight one. It's like 44 minutes. 44 minutes. Let's do that. The class 700 one is 44 minutes. Although it is in December. Because it's like today's date. But I will change that for you. Put it in August. It's a piece of software on the Boeing 737 MAX. The 737 MAX has larger engines than the older 737 planes, and because of where those engines are mounted, the plane can naturally tend to lift its nose upwards more in certain situations. MCAS was created to prevent this by automatically pushing the nose of the plane downward if it detected that the nose was pointing up too high. It does this by moving a part of the tail/horizontal stabilizer even without the pilots pressing anything. The problem was that the original version of MCAS relied on information from only one sensor. If that sensor gave incorrect data, MCAS could mistakenly think the plane was in danger and repeatedly push the nose down. In 2 accidents, this happened shortly after takeoff. The pilots were confused, not clearly informed about MCAS, and struggled to regain control. Afterwards, MCAS was redesigned to use the 2 sensors. Is that it? Limit its authority and be easier to override. You'd have thought they would have added more than, much more than one, considering the incident. So it seems like those cost optimizations continued, if anything. Right, we've got ourselves some empty... What would these carry? Coal? These wouldn't carry coal, would they? I can't... How can't I pull this down? Or is it done from the other cab? Even my keybinds don't... Even my keybinds for... The systems don't work. Right. I do find that a bit weird. I do find that a little bit weird. There were always 3 AOA sensors, so I'm just going to use 1. Because there are only 2 angle of attack sensors to use. Oh, okay. Right, but couldn't they have done something about that? Like installed more? Are you on your way home, CP? Or are you just going somewhere? If the audio of that, if the train audio is too loud, and I'm having to battle with it, please do let me know, so I can turn it down. Because I did turn it up for the run that we did previously. Oh, nice one, CP. That's nice. Good on you, man. I always love a disused station. If you don't already know from my Tracy Classic streams. I don't understand the Kirk meme. The Charlie Kirk meme. I don't understand why it's a thing. You know, I have no idea what the bardic is and what its purpose is. Like, is it just like a? I mean, it's not a torch. Is it meant to be used? Like, in what situations is it meant to be used in? Because I'm assuming it's something to be used in a particular scenario. Static animals. I know it's so minor and it really isn't anything to do with the trains themselves, but it just bugs me that the trains are just, sorry, the animals are all static, except, what was it, Mitten World? We had like cows crossing the line. That's so sick. Like, imagine if every route that had animals that were alive, not statues. It's such a small detail, just like construction machines. Imagine like in TSC if the construction machines were all active. It would just make the world feel a bit more alive. Rather than like we're driving through a model railway of some sort. Well, this can be used as torches. Because that looks like it's like stuck onto where it is. The Bardic Rail Signaling Lamp was the original name of a particular type of battery-powered railway signaling headlamp made from 62 by Bardic Limited for use by rail and trackside workers. It became okay. So it's basically what we have these at work. I've used them before, not in a real situation, but I've handled them before. And yeah, you flick that little black thing on the top. You flick it, and then it changes what color is shown. Thank you very much for the follow. Was that a follow? It came very, very late. I will check right now. Thank you, 3. Oh, Error, I guess, isn't it? Error. Thank you very much, Error, for the follow. See, sometimes I can make sense of the names. Other times, it would take a bit more risk. And I respect people's names, right? I don't want to just randomly slaughter. The last raid. Oh, what did the person... How did the person pronounce my name? It was just, like... Sometimes people just randomly say my name. Like there's no actual attempt to pronounce it correctly. They'll just say a bunch of letters together and then just say sort of the first thing that comes to mind. Can I blame them though? Probably not. And we've successfully, courtesy of Error, crossed the 400 follower mark. On to the next goal, 500. 500 followers. We could do that. We could do that. With a bit of consistency. I think we'll get there before April. I'll call it now and say before April we'll get 500 followers. Blackwood Branches is a DLC I never really. When did it come out? It must have come out during the period of time when I wasn't really playing much TSW. I remember I took a little bit of a hiatus during TSW4. And I believe it was around that time that this route came out. So I haven't really done anything on the journey mode for it. I don't know if I have the brake setting right. They're on air. Should they be vacuum? First route DLC for TSW4. Really? If so, it's a hell of a first DLC. I know JT routes usually come out in the autumn time. Usually in the autumn time. So that means there would have been nothing until... Do you remember what month this came out in? I think I might try changing the brakes to vacuum. And see if that's better. I mean, they're effective at low speeds, but then that's kind of to be expected. November, okay. Okay, that sounds a bit more plausible then. That's a bit more plausible. If it came out in November. Big fan of weathering on logos. Big fan. It was the first DLC of CSW4. I mean, in all honesty, I think was CSW4 like the last solid TSW, because I know 5 brought its fair share of problems. 6 brought its fair share of problems. Obviously, I think the release of 4 was a bit chaotic, right? Or was that the release of 5? You know, it was the release of 5 when people were downloading it and then ended up downloading TSW4. TSW for the promise of the went. That was TSW3. That was 3. The fixes. There was a bunch of fixes that were meant to be released for free. For 3, TSW3. And they went. Oh, okay, yes. In terms of suspension, yeah. That was like a marketed... We're rolling backwards. Okay. So not vacuum brakes, I would assume. Air brakes it is. So yeah. Suspension was meant to come like on the release of 4, and then it didn't come until just before 5. PC edits are, I mean, not abandoned, but it should definitely be a lot more further in progress than what it is for sure. Speed up time a little bit. Oh, maybe not. I don't really understand what the waiting time was for, so I usually just speed. See, look, another one. Wait for 1 minute, but it doesn't really seem to be a reason for why we're waiting a minute. I don't really get these instructions. Oh my god, again, really? It's a bunch of pointless instructions. That's 3 minutes of literally just doing nothing. And I don't know if we've got more coming. What does recreate view axis mean? Change like camera angles? Two more hours, you're almost there, Danny boy. You're almost there, my man. Bus is arriving now. Be safe, CP. Have a safe travel. Someone out in 2 real difficult ones. Someone out in 2 real difficult ones. What do you mean? Oh, someone put in. Carry the burden, my man. Remember, it would have all been in one person if not for you. That's responsibility for you. Really? Okay, see, now that's a little bit of a piss take, isn't it? You should probably have a word with them. In this particular situation, considering you don't really have to be there, and you're doing them a favor, I don't think a little prompting would hurt, you know? Just a little, you know, kind of get on with it type of thing. God damn it, I had the markers off. I was thinking to myself, surely it's not just that one little light at the bottom. It's a headlight. Wait for 1 minute. Yep. I would love for a dev to explain this. I would love to have an explanation for this. Because if we're like waiting for a train to go past somewhere, then they should say that. Oh, wait for service, whatever, to go past. But no, we're literally just for every time we've had to wait 1 minute, I haven't really seen a reason why. We're just sort of managing this little section by ourselves. There's not really much other action going on. Ask Harry. Maybe I should try again. I'm tempted to open up the instruction or the timetable and see how many wait for 1 minutes we have. But I don't want to kind of spoil what's coming up. Nice and easy does it. You've got to be having me on. You've got to be having me on at this point. What? So wait for 1 minute just to uncouple everything else? Are you joking? I don't understand. I know. Wait for 1 minute again? Oh my god. Bro, someone's trolling. Someone that just trained had to have been trolling, man. Or they've got beef with someone and we've just been caught in the middle of it. This is ridiculous. So if you're on console, you don't have a choice. If you're on console, you're waiting. You're just waiting. Come on. There's one on... Oh, it's a German route. I don't know whether it was Naviga Dresden or what. But there's a German route where when you're driving freight, it makes you pull into a siding and I think wait 10 minutes. Genuinely 10 minutes. And I fast forwarded, I had God mode by then. In the entire 10 minutes, nothing went past us. And then it told us, okay, now continue on. So if I didn't have God mode or if I'm a console user, you made me wait 10 minutes for nothing at all. Just for the sake of waiting 10 minutes. And if it's something that happens in reality, there's a reason for it. So say why. Wait for 10 minutes to, I don't know, like create a gap between the next train or to let a passenger service ahead. I don't know, something. Like there has to be a reason for it. These brakes just take so long to activate. I'm honestly better off using the loco brake if I've only got one other thing attached. I think I'll just do that. I mean, these are very, very, very old wagons that we're hauling around. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a brake van or the wagons themselves. So I do understand, you know, they're not obviously going to be up to modern standards. love that sound. I do love that sound. I think being being my age and living where I've lived my whole life, I'm always going to be a bit of an EMU boy, but I can appreciate a good diesel. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. Probably should turn on the tail lights on the other end, considering we're just... I know whether it should be right hand side or left hand side, and I'm not quite sure what determines which side you turn on, but we'll have it on the right. Yes, CP. It seems so. It seems so. At this point, it's probably better to get the objective failures, because it seems that after the objective failures, it makes you skip the waiting time. We didn't get one for the blast instruction, which I flopped. Oh my god. Like, what, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes of this run is wait for 1 minute instructions. That's great. It's a nice little service. It's a nice little service. Unfortunately a bit tainted by these infuriating instructions. I mean, I'm not infuriated by them. Mildly frustrated because I have a way to surpass them. And I could even literally just skip the entire objective. Just in case it's got anything to do with time. I wouldn't want to get myself in a pickle. But 4 times speed does kind of alleviate the issue. But again, if you're on console or if you're somebody who doesn't like to use mods on PC, you're stuck. Then I would understand if somebody was infuriated. 100%. Right, so I guess we're going to couple back up to the brake van and then take it. Oh, we're going to couple up to the brake van, push it to the other side of those wagons, and then go to the other side of the wagons and then go back somewhere? I don't know. Trying to make sense of it all. It's basically all one big jigsaw puzzle. That's what I'm saying. It has to be a troll. It has to be a troll. Hello, Simon. It's been a while, my man. How you been? It has to be a troll, man. Play Strain Games. Hello, how are you doing? I'm glad the Frankenbahn finally has the has support for the Ebula mod. I mean, we've only got about 3 services to do before I finish that journey mode, but hey, better late than never, I guess. Not bad. That's good to hear, my man. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. A little bit frustrated by, like, basically we're doing a bit of, I guess in a way, a bit of shunting around. And after literally every single instruction, it makes you wait 1 minute. After every, you'll see it now. We'll couple up, and then it will say 1 minute, and then it's gonna say couple up the brake van to some hoppers. When we do that, then it's gonna say wait 1 minute. Now again, I've got a mod that surpasses that time, but if you don't, how would you not be mad? Wait 1 minute. You can't even be mad at it, honestly. It's just, the game's the game, man. The game is just the game at this point. So we're gonna couple up to the vehicles, and then it's gonna tell us to wait 1 minute again. That's good to hear. Plays Train Games. Goodness me, that's a mouthful. I am doing well, thank you, myself. Bit overwhelmed with all the new stuff coming in TSW. I don't blame you, mate. Although a lot looks good. Yeah, thankfully, TSW6 looks like it's shaping up to be well, if everything does end up coming out for TSW6, then it's shaping up to be a pretty good one. What's the closest one that you... All right, well, onto the Benina line. Thank you very much, CP. Did seem that way, didn't it, Dan? Did seem that way. Now, could that have been because the switch wasn't set correctly? I doubt it, because the brake van literally went flying as opposed to just tipping over, or even just coming off the rails, which would have happened if the switch wasn't set correctly. So I don't think it was that. But if it was that, that's also still a bug, because the switches should be changed automatically. I've got that setting on. So either way you look at it, that shouldn't have happened. But anyway, thank you very much, CP. So well, I've just started watching the new season of Stranger Things, so maybe, you know, 11 was hiding away in the bushes somewhere and struck. Right, Hasim, are you still here, Hasim? Mr. Benina Line recommender, are you still about? If not, we go on to Lasagna's request. Lasagna, are you here? TikTok, 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 TikTok. I see ASR's here. Okay, lasagna's still here. The timer was on 0.0001 lasagna before I was going to move on to ASR. Right. Okay, her sim's also still here. Okay, cool. So her sim it is Bernina line. Let's go. Now, journey mode is going to be a myth because all of these runs are like ridiculous. I've done 3 services. Okay, well, okay, I've done the instruction and then I've done really? That's incredible. Right. So as close to half an hour as we can get. That's going to be rough. But I see some 47-minute ones. I can get down behind the 47-minute run. Are we good? Are we good with that, people? 47 minutes, not too long, no, not too long. It's a 47-minute run. Romeo 4624. It's in July as well. When you say there's a 40-minute one, was it there in those services ASR, or do you mean in general? There's a 40-minute service that exists. In those that I checked. Okay, let me have another look then. Sorry, Dan. As you were saying, what's the closest one that you can get to an Irish trip? Isle of Wight? Because, you know, Ireland, Isle of Wight. 40 minutes. I see 0004s everywhere. 51 minutes. 49. And these are all quite short. I think maybe you saw a 4-minute one. I say 40 minutes, so it's closer to 47. Are you a Muppet? Are you actually a Muppet, ASR? That's the one that I did. Are you a Muppet? I'm gonna move your. Shall I move your request to the bottom of the list? If I see one more Muppetry from you, your request gets moved to the bottom of the list. Okay, here I'm out of my depth. I have driven these trains once. But no one helped me. I'm gonna get it. Wait for it. Let's get the doors open. Okay, I need master key. Right, master key. Okay, it's locked. Right, so there's a lock somewhere. Where's the lock? See, I pride myself on being able to drive any train in the game, right? That's why I'll be flexing. So,
ladies and gentlemen, the train crew of the Ration Railway welcomes you on board our Regio service to Cavalia, Al Grum, and wish you a pleasant journey. If you have any questions,
tail lights, temperature, fan speed. No, it's not going to be here. Vigilance systems on. Passenger lights on. Heater. Batteries on. Acknowledged. Lighting, headlights dimmed. We'll set those. Oh, it's there. No, that's the whistle. No, there's something there. I can see something there. Here, it's hidden away. It's hidden. How am I meant to see that? How am I meant to see that? Right, now reverser goes to forwards. Release the brakes a bit. Although I think they should be at full when you're stopped. But anyway. Safety systems on. Cool. Headlights on. Safety systems are on. Vigilance devices on. Passenger lights are on. I don't believe there's anything more that we need to do. If I have missed anything, do let me know. But I don't think I have. Because beyond just setting up the train, if there's anything unique to this one. It would be beyond my depth. This is, if I remember correctly, this train is similar to the Arosa line one, isn't it? Where the speed is sort of, it gets to a set speed based on where the throttle is. So like, yeah, right now we're on 25, so I'll move it up a little bit, and then it will go up to whatever it's meant to go up to. It's set to 25. Oh, it's got cruise control. Okay. I leave it on 70% power. Whoops. For the sake of passenger comfort. And then we'll just use the cruise control from there. Safety systems are on, ASR. Thank you. Do you have the Rosa timetable mod? I didn't even know there existed an Rosa timetable mod. No, wait, did I? Did it come out like last year or so, Simon? I don't think I've driven this route in the spring season. Is it spring or summer season? It's gorgeous in the snow though. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There was an era where they stopped adding physics to the pipes. I didn't like that era. Because a lot of what TSW was sort of like sort of the big thing about it was things like that. I remember when heavy haul was a thing, before I even sort of got into TSW myself. And I remember they were flexing that at the very beginning. And that was one of the things that actually caught my attention, but not enough to get me playing it. I mean, that was only the first iteration of TSW anyway. Not sure when it came up, I saw someone stream it. It adds this unit. Oh, so it basically brings it up to modern day then, right? I assume it's a modern day timetable. Even on the default timetable, there are, if you look at station posters, one of them has this train on it. So I assume when the route was made, these were quite close to being implemented onto the route. But yeah, I believe that mod came out possibly TSW4. I know it was definitely out during TSW5's life cycle, but I'm pretty sure it initially was released during TSW4. I think I even had it at one time, just never really made use of it. There was a time when I decided to stream like modded timetables whenever they came out, but that didn't really last too long. Is it me or is the train doing like a weird rubber banding effect? Yeah, the game is rubber banding. Other stream elements are fine, so it makes me think it's not just me. The frame rate is a bit off, actually. The frame rate's not superb. I don't know if that might have anything to do with it. It was especially visible from the outside view. I'm not really seeing it from here. But if you are noticing it, then I mean, you're seeing what you're seeing, aren't you? It's in the same era, they just went in the original release. I think timetable mod has both sets. Does it add to the timetable count at all, or does it just replace some units with this one? If it does add to it, but then again, I mean, given the nature of this line, how much can you really add? The most you can do is just at every sort of station where the track splits to two, is just always have a train waiting for you. But even that doesn't happen often enough Like even if there was a train at every station, I mean, it's just due to the one single line nature of the route. It just wouldn't add much. Not enough to give you a game changing experience anyway. Can I check it on my phone? I'll check it on my phone. I mean, the stream itself shouldn't have any issues. I'm not getting any like encoding errors or issues. Have you tried restarting the stream, ASR? Could be anything to do with that. I see it on my phone. Yeah, I see it on my phone. I see it on my phone. But it's not constant though, it's weird. But I do see it. Okay, I'm fully 60 FPS here. Let's see if it was the frame rate that's got anything to do with it. Because right now I'm fully 60. I'll even open that up. No, I'm still seeing it. And it wasn't happening. It wasn't happening with the other routes, with the Blackpool route. Let me have a look. Let me have a little gander. Go back. How weird. How very, very weird. No, it seems to be happening. It seems to be happening on the Blackpool route as well. Yeah. I wonder if I wonder if it's just due to like how much is going on. If I turn off like the snow effect. If I turn off the snow effect, for example, and the rolling text, would it stop? I've turned the snow off. Where's the rolling text? There. All right, so they're both off now. Let's see if I'm trying to see if it happens because sort of the PC is struggling a little bit. So they're both off now. Let me know if it's still happening. Hello, Jackson. How you doing? Jackson the second. Now you're stuck with ads, ain't you, you muppet? Still happens. Okay. What if I turn off the whole Christmas thing and I just leave my camera? Is it still happening? I think I can see it. I can see it happening on OBS itself. I said now you're stuck with ads, you muppet. No, I can tell you it's not the game, ASR. I can tell you it's not the game. But yeah, you're right. It is. So like, yeah. It is the video capture. Okay, in that case, so let me turn back on those things. And I'm just going to try refreshing the video capture. Sammy, 18 months, you legend. How you doing? Thank you, my man. I'm trying. Got some tinsel going on. And the chair's wearing a Christmas hat as well. Where is it? There it is. It still happens. Okay. I won't lie though. This hat is very warm. I'm starting to sweat underneath it. Just woke up from a nap. See, the interesting thing, ASR, is of course I got emergency braked. What's the way to come out of this? Max brake. Back to 0. That would be great. That would be real great. Oh, you're rolling, so the brakes aren't being held. There we go. Jackson, I don't think you're genuinely. I don't think you genuinely want to see it. Again, if it's requested, I'll play it. But if you're doing it just to troll, I don't see the point because you're not. If you're not doing it because it's something that you're going to enjoy watching, I'm gonna play it normally. I'm not gonna do anything. So, do you get it? I mean, I'll do it, but if we're doing it just to troll, it's gonna be silly, isn't it? I'm going to. I can't actually refresh the source. I don't know why. I'd like to just refresh it the same way I can do like a browser, but it won't let me, which is a bit annoying. I could just deactivate and activate again, which I've done already. I'm just gonna straight up plug my monitor off, monitor out, and then try it again, plug it back in, and see if that will help somehow. I just find it interesting that all I've really added is all the like, oh no, my tinsel. All I've really added is the effects. Ah, my eye. I'll wrap it around myself. I'm going to redo the audio now, which is fine. As long as everything works. It still looks like it's doing it. It still looks like it's doing it. Correct me if I'm wrong. There we go. I can tell you, I mean, my CPU's at 75%. It's not too dissimilar from what it usually is. The only thing I can try is remove everything that normally wouldn't be there. So like the Christmas overlay and the rolling text. What I can try is just deleting them completely. And then like rather than just turning them off, just completely deleting them. Right, so the snow's gone, but it still looks like it's doing it. It's still doing it, right? The sound cuts out as well. I mean, the encoder's at 70%. Well, between 70 and 80%, which is a lot, but I'm not getting the OBS warning, which usually happens when things get too much. And then I'll completely delete the Christmas layout. Is it still doing it, or has that sorted it? It looks like it's still doing it for me. Yeah, the rolling text is next then. That's the last one to delete. I'm just trying to do things one by one and see if any specific one is the culprit. The only thing that actually gave me the warning was the timer that I added at the beginning of the starting screen. But I'm obviously not in the starting screen at the moment. It's still rubber banding, right, ASR? Because it looks like it looks like it's still doing it to me. Let me get a stream open up on my phone, just to make sure I can see it myself on here. So now I'm going to remove the text completely. So now the text is gone, and it looks like it's still doing it. So now I'm going to go back to... I'm going to quickly go back to the start screen and just remove the timer. Remove the timer. Back to the live screen. It still looks like it's doing it. Even with everything gone. Now we're just back to square one. I'm going to move the Ebula and Tim as well. Because I'm comparing the game on my main screen to that. And there's a difference. It's like it's choppy and just weird. No, it's still happening. I can see it happening on my phone. But that's it. Everything has been removed now that was added. Everything that was added has now been removed. Thank you very much for the follow. Jacked in the third, really? It can't be because of third rails. If it was because of third rails, they would have been doing it every time I have it on. And I have it every time. So, why's my camera gone like super small? What's that about? Am I really silent? I'm not really silent. My levels are still the same. With having removed everything and it's all doing it. In the Frankenbarn stream, it also did the rubber banding, just like it was in the SPADs. Okay. Third rails is completely gone. And it still appears to be doing it. To be fair, this is a great route to have to deal with this issue on. Because I don't really have to be super attentive. I mean, my CPU usage on OBS has dropped down to 70%. Like the low 70s, high 60s. So there's definitely... It's improved marginally. I think it's more obvious on this route because there's a floating tree. I think it's more obvious on this route because of how everything's so close to the line.
Nächster Halt, Cavaglia. Prossima fermata, Cavagila.
Next stop, Cavaglia.
7,500 kilobytes bit rate, than I think 160 on the audio. Scenery is beautiful, man. You know, if they made a Rosa line during like the TSW4 era, what a route we would have had. It would have been incredible. But even in the sharp turns there, so there's still very, very, very close scenery. But it is a little bit odd, like you said. It only affects the video recording itself. It doesn't like affect me. So I wonder if it's an issue with the capture card. Okay, that's not right. Average Fortnite gameplay in 2018. Ah. It's still happening. I haven't changed anything since we came to a stop, so I'm not surprised. Okay, what if I change the FPS to 30? Which I don't really want to do. Nabil. Nabil, check this
In
code.
wenigen Minuten erreichen wir
In a
den
sec.
einzigartigen Aussichtspunkt Alpgrün auf
They're gonna laugh, bro.
2081 Metern. Mit Sicht auf den Palü-Gletscher und den Piz Palü. Hier eröffnet sich ein
You're gonna
herrlicher
laugh,
Blick
bro.
über das Puschlav.
You know what the aim was, isn't it?
In der Ferne spiegelt
Let me
sich
know,
die
ASR.
Wasserfläche des Puschlava-Sees.
Discord DM.
Pochi minuti raggiungeremo l'esclusivo punto panoramico Alpgrün, che a 2091 metri offre una vista del ghiacciaio del Palù e il Piz Palù. Qui si apre allo sguardo una magnifica vista su Pušlav da Val Puschiavo.
Joker.
In lontananza si specchiano le acque. In
It is Jackson the
lontananza
Fourth.
si specchiano le acque del lago di Puschiavo.
In a few minutes, we will reach the unique viewpoint Alpgrün, which, at the height of 2,091 meters, looks over the Palü Glacier and the Piz Palü. Here, a spectacular vista opens over the Pushlav, the Poshkiavo
What are we saying, ASR?
distance. The waters of the lake of Poskiavo are reflected.
What are we saying? Tell him again, Dan. It stopped. I mean, I think I'm thinking. Obviously, I'm outputting the display capture at 60, but sometimes the game's like high 40, high 50. Yeah, high 40s, low 50s, mid 50s. So I'm assuming as soon as it drops below a constant 60, perhaps that's when things start happening. Yeah, I mean, if it's not noticeable now, I think that's the main thing, right? I'm not noticing it on Twitch myself. I don't think there's a 45. Is there a custom? Let me do match output FPS. If I do match output. Oh no, it's the worst. Does it come back when I do match output? No, it seems to have sorted itself though, isn't it? Or is it still bad? This looks smooth. Is it consistently smooth though? It looks nice. Now I gotta get all the other stuff back that I deleted. I prepared everything so nice. Now I gotta get it all back. No, I deleted it completely. I can get it back. I can get it back, but it's gonna be the wrong size. I'm gonna have to manually resize everything again. Nabil, no. كان تبعه. بالعاني كي وقف. Diabolical, bro, man. Absolutely diabolical. Rent free. Rent free, my guy. What a joke. Rent free. There's got to be a little bit of shame, man. At least a little bit of shame, you know, just a little bit. Has to be a little bit of shame. There's zero. There's zero, boss. That's too big, isn't it? I don't remember the size of it. Is that okay? I hope that's not too big. It's nice and smooth now, isn't it? It's nice and smooth now. Ah, man. Thank you for spotting it, ASR. I appreciate you. You've I thought I'd gotten rid of those parts, to be honest, but clearly not. I just want the map. If I just have the map, then I can have it, you know? If it's too big, let me know, then I can resize it. I don't remember how big I had it previously. Right, I will get the Christmas stuff up. And the snow. I have to. We have to. I haven't missed my stop, have I? Being distracted. It would have said something, I believe. Okay, no, we're good. Just snaking down. Making our way down the mountain. It depends on the context, doesn't it, Dan? Depends on the context, really. TSW's edits. Yeah. Which is so weird because it only does that for the objective marker. It doesn't do it for signal distance. It doesn't do it for any other distance. For everything else, it actually uses the track distance. For some reason, for the most important one, it uses like a as the crow flies. For some reason. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, ASR. The game doesn't measure it by track distance.
Prossima fermata, Alp Room.
This is arguably the most beautiful route in the game. I think it's hard to argue. You focus on your tickets, Dan. Don't get yourself in a pickle. LiDAR is just goated. Why every single route doesn't use it since, you know, its introduction into TSW, I don't know. I'm sure there's some valid reasons. Some. Every route should use LiDAR. Every single route in the game should use LiDAR. There is no ifs and buts. So I don't pay anything right now because of a particular deal. But when I do start paying, it's only going to be £17, which is insane. Actually insane. Right. We got a few minutes here. How quickly can I get everything I need to show back up? Let's go. Challenge is on. Chat, give me a minute. Okay, I'll refine it when I get the other one back. Hey, if if the issue comes back, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be happy at all. It's multitask. Go on. Okay, this one's gonna be annoying because... Oh no, it's actually not too bad. Okay, that positioning is fine. I just need to move my camera to fit there. Is that fine? Is the text too small? The names at the bottom? Is that good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Am I too big? I feel like this whole thing is a bit too big. Am I too big? I think I'm good. Let me know. Now that's more in the middle. Looks good. Thank you, my man. Hopefully he stays that way. ASR, are you having a laugh, or are you trying to help me out here?
Hospizio Bernina ist mit 2253 Meter der höchstgelegene Bahnhof der Rätischen Bahn. Auf der anderen Seite des Lago Bianco sehen Sie
No, it
den
doesn't.
Cambrina-Gletscher und den
It doesn't.
3604 Meter
As a matter of
hohen
fact, it's actually not big
Cambrina.
enough. It should go down. Whoops. It should go down a little bit more.
1924 wird das Wasser des Stausees über eine Druckleitung in
It should
die
go down. See that
280
green
Meter
thing
tiefer gelegene
here? It needs to go below it
geleitet.
to...
Der Inhalt
Hold on.
des vollen Sees beträgt 18 Millionen Kubikmeter Wasser.
Si trova a
I'll show you.
2253 metri sul livello del mare, la stazione più alta delle ferrovie Rete. Sull'altro lato, di Largo Bianco, si può vedere il
myself long.
ghiacciaio Cambrena, così come il Piz Cambrena a 3604 metri. Dal 1927 l'acqua della
Yeah, so it's the green and red one. It's the green and red one. So I think that's more the border.
A circa 200 metri di profondità, il lago contiene 18 milioni di metri cubi d'acqua.
The station, Hospizio Bernina, is at 2,253 meters above sea level, the Rhaetian Railway's highest station. On the far side of Lago Bianco, you can see the Cambrina Glacier, as well as Piz
There.
Cambrina at 3,604 meters. Since
However,
1927,
can you see how the text looks a bit weird?
been pumped via a pressure pipe to the high
How did I do that
power
before?
station,
Oh, what did I do about the text?
some 280 meters lower down.
It's no
The
easy
lake
to
contains
fix.
18 million cubic meters of
There you go.
water.
It's the text of the stuff below me that's problematic. I'm trying to think how I had it before. I can't remember. Can you read it? Can you read the text? The text that's below me. Okay. It looks a bit funny on my monitor. If you can read it, then that's fine. I'll leave things as they are. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, when I go full screen horizontal, I can see it. Okay, cool. Thank you, ASR. You see this beeping that sort of warns me of an upcoming yellow. I don't know if there's anything I need to do. Like I acknowledge it, but the beeping just continues. And if I remember from a Rosa line, it's the same thing there as well. Yeah, Jake Paul's jaw got shattered. But you know what? Fair enough. Shout out to him. Like, he's taking it on the chin, no pun intended. Because I only even learned it. I knew I had seen that they were gonna fight, whatever, but I didn't. I saw the damage and stuff on Jake Paul's own Instagram. It popped up on my explore page. And I know he's getting, you know, cool. It's an L, but he's using it to get himself more out there and publicity and whatever. But I think it still takes a certain degree of humility to deal with it all. Okay, Hosim, thank you very much, my man. Sorry for all the disruption during it, but we continued on, and that was a great request, man. That was a great run. Thank you. Right, any more funny business of the stream? Let me know. Next up is Lasagna's West Coast Mainline request with the Intercity 47, right? You still around, Lasagna? I'll do that in timetable mode as well. West Coast Mainline over Shap, Hosim. Lasagna, where art thou, Lasagna? I am doing the wrong route. I think I've done everything for West Coast Mainline over Shap on the journey mode. Lasagna is here. I didn't doubt you at all, my guy. Okay, I don't know what... See, just as container train, steel train. It would be helpful if I actually told you what type of train you're driving. Okay, so timetable mode it is then. That's not a problem at all. There's a small elf in the bottom right. That's I actually have an elf hat. So I'm more than happy to wear the elf hat if you would prefer. Right, something which fits 86 and 8 or 87 preferably. Okay, cool. In that case then, let's go back to it. Then I can do journey mode, I think. And kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do the 86 considering that was like the new one, right? Right, something close to as close to half an hour as possible. Absolutely not, guys. Absolutely not. Back to the timetable. Right. It doesn't really seem like there's a middle ground. It's either 3 minutes or an hour and a half with nothing in between. Oh, there's a 20-minute one. You could do that one. That's the only real option. Let's do this one. 20-minute passenger service. The driver, of course. Right, so just as a reminder, what I've got listed down right now, after this, it's going to be ASR's Nidotorban request, Hasim's Cargo Line Volume 3 request. Hasim, what route would you want that on? West Coast Main Line? And then CRSD's Riviera Line with the Class 802. So if you've requested something after that I haven't mentioned, I would have missed it. Please do let me know. Right, been a minute since I've driven this. Was there anything else? Oh, it's here. I almost forgot. Our switches. No, there's something here that I need to set. Where is it? See if I can remember. DSD, there we go. That was it. That was the only thing. West Coast Mainline. Alright, Hossein, I will note that down for you. Forwards. Okay, that one I didn't see. What was that for? That didn't pop up. Was that a YouTube sub? Dan, you have to help me out, mate. I actually don't know what the closest what route you have is closest to island. So you're gonna have to help me out, lad. Right, instrument light dim is fine. Marker lights on. Marker lights on. Brakes. First application's fine. Though again, don't think that's typical, but train heat on. That should be it. That should be it. I need to remember to look out for neutral sections. And I also need to... Oh, it was your follow, Jackson. Okay. Either way, I need to have my activity tab up. That will do. Right, let's get it cracking. Doors closed. What was the... There was a keyboard way, a controller way of doing this, wasn't there? Yes, much simpler on the controller. Closest to island would be Morecambe on this route, or Blackpool. Okay, thank you, Simon. There is a Welsh one, Dan. I could do the Welsh one, because we're gonna do... We would otherwise just be doing what we've done already. I'd be happy to do the Welsh route if you'd like. Going a bit too quick. I'm good, thank you, Jackson. I'm good, mate. Keeping busy, of course. I'll give you the Welsh one, Dan, yeah? Don't even know what that route's called. No. I don't. Cardiff City commuter. We haven't seen that today. Irish Dan. How you feeling today, Jackson? Yeah, it's just because otherwise the other ones that Simon mentioned would have been just routes that we've seen already today. Right, so it's the black and white sign that foretells a neutral section, so I need to pay attention to that. If I'm looking at chat constantly though, it's going to be a bit of a myth, but we'll try. We'll try. How's my Christmas train looking? There we go. It's covered by the green bar a little bit. You can't see the lights flashing. I don't know. That'll do. Whatever. We're good. So yeah, ASR makes a good point. Yeah, sorry, I completely skipped over that. Yeah, we haven't played the Scottish or Welsh route, so if you would have preferred the Welsh one, sorry, a Scottish one, then there's that as well. So I leave it completely up to you, mate. Either Welsh or Scottish. We've done neither today. If you are going to say Scottish though, there are a couple routes to choose from. So. I do like the sound this makes when it's like really pushing. How are we looking ASR in terms of smoothness? All good? I mean, we did do it recently, ASR, but how many people were tuned in, you know? Scotland? Alright, my man. Pick whatever one you want. I can't do that, man. I said I'm giving freedom to the people here with this stream, alright? Because usually you're all forced to watch whatever I decide to play, which is usually journey mode runs. And now I've given you complete freedom. So you've got 5 Circle, you've got Edinburgh to Glasgow, you've got the Cathcart Circle, you know. If you don't want to pick, someone else can choose for you. I'm more than happy for someone else to pick, if anyone does have a preference for the Scottish route. I think that Cathcart Circle line is the closest to Ireland, Hosim says. Should we do Cathcart Circle line then, ladies and gents? That's one I haven't played in a long time. I played that, I think, once during TSW4, and that was a request a route stream. I tend to avoid that route. Maybe one of these days, you guys are gonna get me to play it, and I'm actually gonna enjoy it. Then I'm gonna be like, you know what? Let me spend some time playing through this route. Edinburgh, Dan? Okay. Edinburgh to Glasgow, it is. Edinburgh to Glasgow. Well, you've got Edinburgh to Glasgow that has Edinburgh. 5 Circle also goes to Edinburgh. No, wait, that's Glasgow. Wait, what is 5? Oh my god, where does the 5 circle go? I forgot. Is it Glasgow or Edinburgh? It's Edinburgh. It's Edinburgh. It goes to Edinburgh. No. Is it Glasgow? Where does the 5 circle go to? Edinburgh, right? It does go to Edinburgh. Okay, so that narrows your choices to 2 now, Dan. Before you got away with it. You still got to make another one, mate. So is it Edinburgh to Glasgow? Or is it the 5 circle? If it's the 5 circle, I will give you guys a break and I'll do the modded I don't know if I have the modded timetable in here. I might have to go and download it. If it is going to be the 5 circle, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I can't do the default timetable. It's trash. The one that's closest to Ireland. The closest to the one closest to Ireland doesn't have Edinburgh in it. So, is it the one that's closest to Ireland, or is it a route? Is it a route that goes to Edinburgh, to or from Edinburgh? Does 5 circle count as a circle line? I know technically it does have a circle in it, of sorts. But would you count it as a circle line, ASR? I don't know. Five circle, okay. If it's 5 circle, I will go and download the mod. It does count her sim. I'll get the modded timetable. It won't take long to it won't take long at all to install. Right, 5. 5 it is. Question is, are you going to be here for it then? Listen, it's 5 circle. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's 5 circle. It's done. Everyone's muted automatically. 24-hour mute. Although, Dan, you've complicated because the closest one to Ireland is Cathcart Circle. But then you said Edinburgh, and then there's 2 Edinburghs. There's 2 routes that's got Edinburgh in them. So realistically, you are the catalyst of this chaos. But it's done. We've settled it. I mean, Simon, there is a little bit of a list, but you're more than welcome to add it on if you know. I've got everything ready to go. So, you know, the powers of the people. 5 different services you can do. I mean, what we've got the 313, we've got the 380, 385. What else do we have? The 158 doesn't run there, does it? Oh no, it does. You got the 158 as well. Boys, what's the best way for me to do this? How can I, like, have this? Haha, yeah, that's great. It's really annoying for me, but it's great. Sammy, absolutely, man. There's always space. Well, that's the thing, ASR. There's only so much time I think people are going to spend here, isn't it? So realistically, at some point, we'll start skipping some. So far, shout out to you guys. You've all been here for your requests. But I think at some point, you know, at some point, people might start getting tired, and then we start skipping requests. Sammy, I'm gonna add yours to the list now, my man. I always like a BML run. Crazy how Nabil hasn't requested anything. I think Nabil's seen the amount of requests on the list. And is probably just saving it for another day. Does the 86 cab look like the cab of an EMU? What EMU has this many gauges in a row? And then those voltage what are they? What would you call them? Simon hasn't requested the route yet, ASR, no. Cathcart Circle has 2 branches. That I don't recall. I know there was one, so you'd have the circle and then it would go elsewhere. I don't remember the other one. Ammeters, yes. There's a couple of them, obviously. One's kind of hidden away. Ammeter. That reminds me of uni for some reason. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I was studying engineering. We use a lot of them. Ah, Newton and Nilston, yeah. Yeah. I'm so certain that I have played Cathcart Circle, mechanical ASR. I'm so certain that I have played the new timetable on Cathcart Circle. But then maybe I haven't, and my experience of it in my head is marred by the original timetable, which was very lackluster. It doesn't look like it, Nabil, but I've seen some other funkiness regarding it. But I'm menqolwelo. Oh, ASR. My guy, that degree went nowhere, lad. It would be very cheeky of me to use it in any way, shape, or form. If something does remind me of it, you know, I'll be inclined to say something. But that's about it. Right, a lot of stuttering and stammering coming into Preston naturally. I think it's been a while since I played this route. So there's definitely some shader caching to be done. That's going to be the case for a lot of routes, by the way. I think we've been a bit lucky so far. But yeah, it hasn't been terrible. I didn't finish it, ASR. Absolutely, Simon. I'll come to a stop here, mate, and tend to that. Thank you. Oof. Oh, I'm so happy the stream's smooth now. Appreciate your help on that, ASR, honestly. Big time. Is this going to be the smoothest stop of all time? Close. Right. Kafka. Circle. Simon. I don't believe your request, ASR. It's not legit. If you or Jackson request Holiday Express or Thomas, I'm not doing it. Because I know it's not a legitimate request. Jackson, I've got no clue, mate. It takes care of it automatically, so I don't know, maybe give it some time, or maybe there was something that was delayed. I did, thank you, ASR. What I didn't do though is write the train, which I should have done. Class 314. Oh, I incorrectly said 313 earlier when I was talking about it. Right, thank you, Lasagna, for that run. I actually enjoyed that. Now Nidotuban, ASR. I'm looking forward to this one as well. This is a great one. Nitter. Where are you at? I'm not going to do a night run. Early morning sounds good. 50 minutes. Yeah, let's not do that. 30 minutes, I've done it already. Another 30 minutes scenario. I'm not going to do a scenario because it's going to be a bit odd compared to, it's not going to be like legit, if that makes sense. So I'm going to leave that. Nidotuban timetable. I'm assuming, oh, I've got modern timetable. I haven't updated that mod in ages, by the way, so let's leave it. Right, we've got 25 minutes. And a 30-minute one. Let's do that. I mean, it's either that or the 363, and I didn't think anyone would have wanted to see the 363 over that. So Jackson, no. Because if you little donut, if you remember that, I actually did it for one requester route, and then you were like, oh no, I was only joking. Okay, who remembers the right order of doing things? Because remember, there's an order of doing this, and it drove me crazy trying to figure it out one time. There was an order to this so that we could actually move the train. I probably should have done power on, isn't it? Power on should probably have been first, but you know what? Let me wait. I think power on should have been first. Where's PZB and C for hiding? Train lights on. Don't need the cab light, I don't think. Desk light? I don't even know where it is. There is no desk light. Gold hits record. Has gold hit another record high? Silver crossed 55, which we knew from a while ago. Right, I'm just going to use keybinds. Oh yeah, they're in the middle of the train somewhere, isn't it? They're like in some random cabinet. Yeah, PZB valve and C for valve. Sorry, peeps. Okay, I just hope we can get the train going. Thank you, ASR. Start the engines. Wait, the engines are on though. Engines are on. Engines are on. Insert the brake key. Oh snap! The brake key. Ay ay ay. Wait, let me. Hold on. I'm gonna undo everything. I'm gonna leave power on. Then cut in. Then put the reverser in. Forwards. Then close the doors. Oh, I hope it will work. Don't think it's working. God damn it. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Hold on. I can do the brake key last. Well, power might be after the reverser. You think so? Let's see. Okay, so brake key doesn't really matter when we put it in, right? So forwards, power on. Yes. Thank you. That was it. That doesn't make much sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys, or am I the only one? Right, controller away, but I'm gonna go back to keyboard and mouse. It makes sense as the reverser acts as the cab activation key. Okay. Okay, in that case, fair. Still find it a bit weird, but yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Okay, C for, I was gonna say, where's my C for light? And it's literally in big, bold writing, Z for. I spoke about it once, Jackson. I won't do so again, my man. I didn't even evaluate or process that the 1785 have stopped flashing. And then I saw we were at 45 and I thought, yeah, cooked. First German route of the day, and I'm gonna get his Zhuangbrang sunk 16 seconds in. Can I... There's no way the backlights are on the gauges. There's just no way. I've got my dimmers both at 100%. I mean, these are very bright. These are fine. These, on the other hand, I love this big clock, by the way. Classic German like vehicle clock, like the old Mercedes-Benz cars that had these clocks. There's not a single Benz of that era that I don't get along with. Oh, hello, lag. I said that I've spoken about it before, Jackson. I'm not going to do so again. Instead of RPM gauge, you have the big clock. Yes. Who wouldn't prefer a big clock as opposed to an RPM gauge? It's a no-brainer, mate. I wouldn't be surprised, ASR. The overlay's misaligned with the cam. It's not. Are you talking about that little tiny? You're so German, bro. You got a German like precision. Fine. It's like a slit. It's a sliver. It's a sliver bigger than the overlay. No one else would have caught it. Goodness me. Goodness me. I'll sort it at the next station. Game is game. I know it's not journey mode, Simon. I've got real weather on. So whatever date this route is set in, which would be the 5th of June 92, it was raining. And it's going to go from moderate rain to a light drizzle. So this is the real weather for this particular date, this specific date. It is from journey mode. It is a journey mode run. Hence the date that it takes place. These look really good on the microphone. I'm happy about that. Nabil, man. There you go. You don't know how slight the change was. I'm late already. How? Like, I don't want to be flooring it out of every station, but I mean, if I have to. I mean, even that throttle 7 coming off a standstill, it's still not the, you know, it's not exactly like an EMU level of acceleration, so I guess I might as well just go for it. It looks like it will be, Simon. Yeah, it's shaping up to be similar. It's shaping up to be similar. I'm very much looking forward to that, man. Because you've got a similar sort of look and design to the environment, plus completely new stock, plus multiple, you know, options in terms of liveries and the trains themselves. I mean, you know, dare I say, again, I've for a long time now, as you guys know, I've learned to be very reserved when it comes to content for TSW, but dare I say, I'm quite hopeful for that one. But remains to be seen anyway. We'll wait till we get our hands on it. Wait till we get our grubby hands on it and judge it for ourselves. Yeah, ASR. I mean, I think it already seems to be the case that it's probably better, unless you really, really want something. Maybe you've watched reviews and, you know, you really are happy with the quality of something. It looks like it will probably just be better nowadays, regardless of what DLC, regardless of the release price. Just wait for a sale. If you're somebody who's going to try and collect everything, you know. I mean, if you can afford to get everything brand new day one, more power to you. But I don't think that's going to be the case for everyone. Yeah, no, Bill. I see, my guy. I don't think there's much I can do about it. I feel like this is one of those sort of timetables where once you start, well, once you're late, it's just a slippery slope. There's no coming back from it. At least the rain doesn't come with guaranteed fog, Simon, you know, with this mod. It's, as, you know, it's quite close to realistic standards. Cue some random NPC. That was interesting. Cue some random NPC walking into the camera and sending it flying. I didn't know this train had side mirrors. Nice NPC behavior. Do you have these quotes written in a book, Bill? I don't know how you do it, bro. Everything's always ready at the right time. It's a skill completely unmatched. It happens on enough routes there, so it's not even a surprise, mate. It happens on Southeastern High Speed. Nothing new, my man. What's the sale like over on PlayStation, Simon? I know the Xbox one is pretty weak, which, to be honest, is unfortunately usually the case anyway. No, we slowed down way too early. And we're running late already as it is. I'm not serious, am I? Not serious at all. Like, I'm trying to be careful, but let's not be too careful. A little bit of slope doesn't really help our case. I mean, they can change the ASR, but it would... Oh, performance would be in the bin, bro. Like, the Crew Motorfest released with the mirrors exactly the same, just weird and blurry. Like, you can't really see anything from them. They're just there because cars have them. And then at some point, they actually made them work. So I'm sure the same thing can happen here, but what it would do to performance, I don't even want to imagine. What annoys me is I come in as slow as I do and I still don't get a perfect stop. It's ridiculous. A lot of the stuff that's always on sale. I find that a running theme. I remember an Xbox user on the forum said something similar. It's like always the same routes that end up going on sale. And there's like one route, that one particular DLC that they wanted, and it just never goes on sale. They've been waiting for a good 2 or 3 years, I think it was. And they're just still waiting. Nice one, Nabil. Respect. Respect's moment. Every sale has Bremen Oldenburg. A warehouse full of copies. That's the thing. That's another thing. It's virtual. They're virtual items. Digital. Right? It's not like that's actually that actually could be really the case. I know obviously you're being sarcastic, but it's not like that's actually the case. Like anything can go and sell whenever. Or so you would think anyway. There seems to be always some secrecy around the complexity. Oh, hello. What did we miss? There always seems to be some secrecy around the, you know, how sales work and whatnot, but I don't know. I missed something. I don't know. They must have a lot of HDDs full of Prim and Oldenburg DLCs. I reckon they drew the names out of a hat. My man, if they drew names out of a hat, you guys would be in a better situation. I'll be honest. If that was actually the case, you would be in a better situation. If only they did things that way. Then Xbox especially would be better off. We're holding this other service back. Sorry, mate. Sound cut out. Nice. I need to have a bit more faith in these brakes. But see, when you have a red signal at the end of the platform, stakes are just that little bit higher. TSC only at 25% off. Oof. That's rough. Around Christmas. Like, this is, alongside summer, one of the biggest sort of sale periods, right? Wait, what are you referring to, ASR? Oh, look, we're back on time. I assume there's a lengthy stop here to give the other service a chance to go past, but it has already done that way before we're due to leave. So I don't know, but hey, I'm not complaining. I do love this color, man. One thing I like about TSC is wherever camera position you're in, and you press the 8 cam, the free cam, it will stay there, and then your free cam will begin from there. Whereas with this, it has its own default position for whatever goddamned reason. Still awaiting this light drizzle to appear. Still feels like moderate rain. When you said, yeah, they do it a lot, just at 90% of the names are ignore issue, etc., etc. The Count of Monster Disco. If you mention that again, bro, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the chat. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I hear it, Nabil, but the name is the name, bro. It just grinds my gears. Something about the name. Who is from? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? I tell you what. After the debacle we had with this route in TSW4, I'm very glad that it runs nice and smoothly now. Because it sucked. Like, having to drive through this route at like 25 FPS. No, no, no. Anyway, we're gonna stay inside the cab, out of sight, out of mind, and all of that. Which one, Simon? Detroit Become Human or the D Dynasty? Oh, god damn it. Please don't tell me the doors are actually going to open. Nice. Apparently Red Dead Redemption is going to be free on Epic Games at some point this Christmas period. I don't know if it's already happened or not. Oh, Detroit, yeah, that's a great game. It's a great game. I think it's one of those games that I wish I hadn't seen playthroughs of. I know you can sort of... what does the big E mean? I know it's got like you sort of choose your own way of playing it through, right? But I feel like I've seen enough that no matter what choices I make, I'm kind of cooked. Pretty for everyone. It is superb, Simon. It is. And man, I say this every time I talk about the game. I regret playing it through and just solely being so focused on the main missions. Like, the only time I would go and do some side things is if I encountered something or somebody on the way to doing a main mission. And the main storyline is great. Absolutely great. But what really made that game was all the little details thrown in. And that's why when I was playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I made sure to do every side quest that I came upon. Didn't want to miss a thing. It's my man playing games. You said that last time, Nebo. You seem very, like, confident in that. I mean, I guess I can get it at a price nowadays at which, if I do take the gamble and then it doesn't pay off for whatever reason, I won't really be in much of a stinky position. Details are yet to be discovered. Yeah, by like anyone. Insane, man. There was a channel that I was following for a while that would keep uploading Easter eggs and, well, mainly Easter eggs, and they would be like new, and this is only like a couple years back, and there was still brand new things being found. I wonder if there are things on GTA 5 that haven't been discovered yet. €4. My guy, yeah, you know, bold of you to assume I've got €4 to buy a game right now. Played the audio to a couple of times. I to replay. Does you think so? What? What was the time between each run of the game, Simon? Like, how much time did you leave apart? If that makes sense. Like, my English can be terrible sometimes, but you know what I mean. Why is no little barn on trains free? I don't think the train's experience of this route would match this, would it? ASR, thank you very much for Naruto Ban, my man. It has been a pleasure. What have we got next? Hosim, Cargo Line Volume 3 on the West Coast Main Line. Are you still around? Uni times. Can't remember, fair enough. I think now I'll be good to play it again if I did make that decision. It's been long enough. I think it's been like a year and a half. Oh no, more than that. Oh no. About 2 years. About 2 years probably, I'd say. Yeah, I think so as well, ASR. I haven't actually played the game myself, so obviously I can only judge so far. But from like the pictures and videos and stuff that I've seen, Yeah. There's a PIS one off of Stuttgart. Oh wait, so we have the assets in the game already in a bill. Oh wow. Oh. Oh. Ah, It's not funny. It's not funny, but yeah. Right, Hasim, I don't think is still in chat. CRSD, you still around? I haven't played RDR1, no, but this is the thing. I've kind of ruined it now because I've played RDR2. I can't. My mind won't let me play. I can't go backwards. Although I think RDR2 is meant to take place before RDR1, right? But oh man, because they've come out in the order they've come out in, and I've played the second one now. I can't. Like even KCD2, I've completely stopped playing KCD2, and I'm not gonna play it until I play KCD1 and start that again. Right, I don't think CRSD is around. Dan, you still around, my man? I really hope other Dan is okay. I messaged him a few days ago, but I haven't got a reply. Yeah, and I know, Simon, that means that my thinking is my process is even more flawed because of that. It's just my head, bro. It's just I know, but I've watched a full gameplay of it. So I kind of know the whole thing. But yeah. Sammy. Are you still here? Or have you dozed off? You woke up recently, actually. No excuse. Pierce on Linker Reinstrucker. Sammy's here. Of course, Sammy's here. Right, let's go BML then. I don't think there's anything. Oh, no. There's things to do in this journey mode. There's things to do. There's things to do here. Only a few more, though. Perfect. 28 minutes. Perfect. Drive the Southern Service from Purley to London Victoria. Oh, it's my guy. I love you, Sammy. Thank you. Actual legend. Right. 1 Yankee 09. April run. I'm assuming that's bad weather. April, London. Or UK, really. Why is that funny to you? Is that funny to you? I've cracked these open now, Sammy, and they're great. They're actually great. I mean, I've had them here as like a little snack. They're fantastic. Look at them. Although I gotta do the makeup artist thing. Wait. They're great. Everything I hoped they would be. Clapperboard PIS. Is that an old school one? See? This journey mode is meant to be in the rain, as you just heard very briefly. But thanks to real weather. See? Because the date and time where this is set, there was no rain. So one asks, why did they add it? So here's where it's worked for the better. Right. Is there anything to do here? Is this the one with working cruise control? Oh, we need to be moving, don't we, for it to activate? It's quite odd. Bakerloo's always on sale. Bakerloo Line's always on sale. It's another one. Is it the black and green one by any chance, Simon? Where it has like little things that flip to change what's being displayed? Should I take a look at it, ASR? Bakerloo Line's not dead. Especially not with the updated timetable. Oh, they can be any color. Okay. I think I've only really seen them in black and green. Where's the music? Oh, it's back. Not modded in the bill. No, I meant to say there is actually a modded timetable for Bakerloo. Yes, it released recently, but I meant to say updated. What channel is it in? ASR Pics and Vids? Or the longest cargo train in... Oh. That's a funny picture though. Off topic. What the hell is that? Why? Why? What does this mean? What is this foreshadowing? Ah, yes, default wind noise. But the trees will look quiet, quite still. Oh yes, Simon, the one that actually added the roughly correct service count. That took them years to do. If you remember when it first released, it was completely dead. Nothing like an underground route. A London underground route. If you can hear the thing that I'm talking about, ASR, yes. Something like that. Was in the proper Bakerloo timetable release of TSW3. I believe it was in that era, yes. What are we doing here? Oh, is are the rails wet? Because it's like meant to be raining. Where's wetness? Yeah, there is a little bit of wetness. Okay, so I guess it was raining maybe? Why is the wetness up a little bit? Just causing a bit of wheel slip. I thought I was a compressor. Oh god. That's funny. No, remember this is TSW2 TSW, you know? Listen, it was great in many ways, but many ways better than the TSW we know today, but it also, you know, does show its age. No, Simon. So that was the modded one that I briefly mentioned. So there's I know you're on console, but just generally speaking, there is a modded timetable that's purpose, I believe, is to add the West Coast mainline traffic. You know what? No, it's good. It's worth it. I was gonna say like, is it really that deep? But you do spend a considerable amount of time running alongside the West Coast. So yeah, it absolutely is West Coast mainline, not West Coast. It absolutely is a necessity for a realistic experience. There is an in-train sound ASR that's something. Sounds like something powering down and powering up. So the train's not completely silent. Purley's an area of the London Borough of Croydon. Yes, thank you very much, Nabil. Thank you. For those that may have been wondering, if anyone in chat in the stream was wondering, where's Purley? Nabil has very very helpfully let us all know. Simon, for me, I did manage to do the journey mode, believe it or not. And I say that because there was a lot of services on the journey mode. I don't think there was more of an immersion killer on the Bakerloo line than the sound. If you've been on the underground once, you'd know what it should sound like. Is it, Nabil? Say no more, my man. Oh yeah, we got an hour and 20 minutes, just under, before the reveal, the 10-minute. Is the reveal the 10-minute GWE gameplay, the remaster? I couldn't work out whether that's today's reveal or if there's something else. There's a reveal that's happening today. It's apparently a surprise, but we already know, it was already mentioned that we were getting a 10-minute GWE video. Oh, I don't know, or so people are saying. I'm just going off what I've read on the forums. I actually haven't seen that announcement myself. Alright then. If you're present after this run, we'll do your one. Well, unless Hosim or CRSD are here. Sorry, it's on the forums. I've got all my information from the forums. We actually, as ambassadors, we actually haven't been told what it is. Not 10-minute. So where are people? So where have people got that information from? The way it's being written out, it's confusing because it's as if that's a separate thing to the reveal. So I haven't got a clue. The surprise will be a full console release for Frankfurt S1. That would be a worthy surprise for you, Simon. That may be the only worthy surprise for you. If it came from someone specific. No, it's multiple people. Bro, if you just go on any thread in the forums. Okay, not any thread, you know what I mean, but there's a few different threads where I've seen it. From a few different people. We need a bloody Sodor Island. That's the only acceptable Thomas content that can come out between now and forever. Surprise will be SOS for free. Uh-oh. Do I? I'll change it at some point. If you remind me ASO when I've got like some time. See, like now we've been at the station for a few minutes. If you tell me the next time I'm in that situation, then I'll use that time. But I don't have much time now. We need to get going in 20 seconds. I mean, Simrel, it's possible that from Simrel, the Simrel tag, someone might see TSW and, you know, both train sims. I mean, OMSI, do you get OMSI and ATS are they're not strange being there. Maybe I haven't played them in a while, but I wouldn't say they're strange. We might be at Clapham Junction for a while. These are dangerous for nibbles. Uh-oh. 345. Wow. I'm actually surprised there's that much. And I'm assuming that's only on Steam as well, Nabil. So God knows how many players there are playing on console. Even Epic Games. I'm gonna get my fan going. I hope it doesn't make too much noise, but I'm warm. Quite warm. Trouble with Thomas is to do it properly, you'd need to release a new route of at least 3 branches, plus about 20 items. What, you mean the route being Sodo Island, Salmon? I mean, ASR, a lot of people say that certain performance, like performance on certain routes, is better on TSW5. CP was saying that, I believe. Oh, it's a good time to be coming into London Vic. Yeah, it would have to be done properly for sure. I guess not that it doesn't make sense at all being on West Somerset Railway, but man, as an introduction, it really should have come with Soder Island. Then people wouldn't have been so mad. They would have still been mad. Let me say they wouldn't have been as mad. Got a bit of a race going on here. I'm glad I was able to keep the stream at 60. Oh, how's the stream looking, ASR? It's looking a bit choppy on my side compared to what I'm seeing on my main screen. We still good? I saw someone on TikTok live playing TSW 2020. Asked him why he... Maybe he was playing that that US route that never got moved over. If you don't play any of the new content, they're the same game. No need to reinstall everything. Yeah, there's that as well. That's valid. Couldn't really half do it. Yeah, absolutely, Simon. I agree. But the 1200. Yeah. Well, if like they brought in all the trains and coaches and basically all the characters, I would understand if it was done as DLCs, right? But they'd have to have a bunch in every DLC, right? It's not like 1 or 2 per. If they absolutely needed to squeeze, you know, some cash out of us. But that would be it. But yeah, I'd still expect a proper Sodor Island. And yeah, decent quality to everything, man. Well done, Dan. Congratulations, my man. Smashed it. And it was almost adding insult to injury, making the next DLC in that lineup a paint job. And fair enough, there were a couple new scenarios, a few. But man, after the initial backlash, it was an interesting path. Definitely an interesting path to take. What is that? Is part of it the Stamford route, Simon? Northern part was to New Rochelle, which is on the Stamford route, and the other bit is in NEC to Trenton. Ah. You see, with those types of, say, someone was able to figure out connecting routes. Can it be connected in any way? I haven't actually had a proper look at end and start points. I'm certain at some point someone will figure it. If we figured out how to get Ebula working, which I've completely forgotten about, by the way. We did a German route at some point, Niddletobahn. If someone can get Ebula and Tim Tim, which is the Dutch equivalent, to work, someone will figure out, and announcements, someone will figure out how to join routes up. It was already kind of done in 5 Circle, which had the entirety of Edinburgh to Glasgow on it, and the modded timetable for that had a run from Edinburgh to Glasgow. Thank you, ASR. The route connects at Penn Station, which would connect 4 different routes. Right, so obviously those two, Long Island Railroad to, and Boston Sprinter, right? What sounds sketchy, Nabil? Tim Tim. Tim, Tim. Like the name Tim. Speaking of the name Tim, where is Tim? Disappeared. Where's Punk? He was like, oh, I need to start coming back. The last time he was here. Tim Tim. Where did it go? Oh, I removed it when I was trying to sort out the lag. The weird lag. I'd need to add it as a source again. Yes, trackside Tim. What did I need to do, ASR? There's something I was going to do when I came to a station and I had some minutes. I don't remember what it was now. Oh, the tags. Can't be bothered. I'll change it another time. I don't know, Nabil. I don't know. I don't remember. The 4th route is Morristown. Morristown? Oh, yeah. Did I not play that route much? But wait, what's the other end of Boston? Oh, right. No, it wasn't Boston Sprinter. So this is apparently the busiest station in the UK. Busiest station in the UK vibes. I mean, we've got trains that come here. That's the Mildmay line train. Then a bunch of Southerns. And then you've got like Southwestern Railway 455s. Well, not anymore, but the last time I was there, that's how long I haven't been there. They'd be all parked over here, and then using these lines. What else come through here? 377s, 455s, 378s. Obviously, the Gatwick Express would come through. I don't remember what else. Don't need for tomorrow what you can do today. I'm leaving for tomorrow what I could do today as well. How about it? How about that? Stamford and Providence aren't that far. But let's say that. Yeah, no, fair enough. I had pictured something completely different in my mind. I don't even blame you, Dan. I do not blame you, mate. At least we were able to properly make London Victoria busier. But it says a lot about Clapham Junction if it's busier than London Victoria. What are you struggling with, Sammy? Helis can be confusing. I had my struggles with them as well, and it seems so easy when it's working well. Everything makes sense. And then at some point, things stop making sense. And I'm sure if you know what you're doing, it still does. But for a complete amateur like myself, I found myself out of my depth very, very quickly. Patience is the key, man. Always patience. Hello, Siafi. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too. I mean, if it can handle it at London Vic, Simon, it's looking promising. It would be promising. Like, I got a smooth 60 coming in there. There's obviously not a huge amount happening right now. But nonetheless. Hello, Omar. Yes, there is going to be a special reveal. I mean, Simon, I'm sure you're aware of it, but there's a mod on PC that adds the Thameslink services to this route. I've never heard of anyone having an issue with it. I keep putting these down and picking them up again. I need the wife to come and collect them. I mean, Nabil, so far it looks like lessons have been learned from last year. But we will see. Next up, seeing as Dan is here, well, hold on a second. Is Hasim or CRSD here? If not, then it will be the 5 circle when I need to go and get the mod, the timetable mod. Thank you very much, Sammy, for that run. Can never go wrong with a BMR run, like I said. I'm sure it's not, Simon. I'm sure it's not. Dan, when are you not recognized, my man? When are you not recognized? Right. Quick. Boom. We can do that. Boom. What am I looking for again? Timetable. Boom. 5. Where are you? Has it really been that long? Wow. 5. Hello? Okay, it's the first and the last one. Wait, did it not come with like a bar? Oh, it's the enhancement pack that I need as well. Okay. So we'll move that. And then also... Whoops. Cool. And then also the enhancement pack. That's a heavy one. And then... You as well. Out of bounds remover, although before you go, what's train sim mod? If you go here, what's the latest out of bounds? Invisible wall remover. That's for TSW5. We'll slap it in there anyway. No, absolutely not, Dan. Absolutely not, mate. No hassle at all. And even if there was a bit of hassle attached, for what it is, it's worth it. That's it. Done. Simple as. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Crazy. How you doing? Hasim. I will do your cargo line after this one. I called you out, but I think you've just come back, isn't it? What do you think of the beef between Train Society and Train Driver? I believe TSS came for ambassadors in general. Although I only watched some seconds, but he did say some ambassadors, not all. But I think perhaps a few took that a bit personally and reacted to that. Hello Noah, how you doing? But I wasn't actually properly like watching the drama, Simon. I have no interest in that in any format. So I don't have a clue what was said in totality from either party. So I can't really say too much. Right, just as a recap, thank you very much. Why did nothing show up? What happened? What was that? Why did nothing show up? I didn't see anything. It's not even showing up on my stream elements, which is disappointing because I was relying on it. Is that on the YouTube side of things? Was that a YouTube sub? It was a YouTube sub, wasn't it? If it was a YouTube sub, thank you very much. I don't know why it didn't show up on the screen, but it should have, especially because there's a sound alert for it. Only the elite and the ambassador participate in the... For you. Glad that you're doing well, Noah. That's good to hear, my man. Right, 2024 timetable. Take your pick of trains, Mr. Dan. As this year comes to a close, for most of us, not sure if we will get talking to each other again. Hope everyone stays safe and spend time with your loved ones. Eat lots of food, have a few drinks, and relax for the new year. Reflect on 2025, but don't have regrets. Plan and build to make 2026 the best year you've had. Wise words from a wise man. If that was all that was said, Simon, then yeah. Because it did come to my knowledge. And like I did go and check, and what I saw was only that part. And I did think to myself, oh, it's not that deep, like, you know. He said some. So maybe Train Simulator Driver wasn't part of that sum, you know. I don't know. The green steam train. Let's do the green steam train. They're very long. They're very, very, very long. If you really want, I can do it, but it's going to be about half an hour. I will keep it to half an hour. I can't dedicate 2 hours when it's quite the queue. Also, talking of queue, after this, if Husim's here, we'll do Cargoland Volume 3 on the West Coast Main Line. If CRSD is here, then we'll do Riviera Line of the 802. And then we've got, if Simon is still here, Cathcart Circle with the Class 301. Quicker one then. Right. Everyone write what train you want driven. And I'll just see the one that pops up the most. Not the Flying Scotsman. Yes, it was a YouTube sub. It's popped up now. Thank you, Noah. Stream Elements has finally awoken from its slumber. It's quite fair and it's fair and constructive. I can't really comment on them too much. It does seem like they're very drama orientated, going by titles and thumbnails. I mean, if that's what brings in views, then cool. But I haven't actually seen the content of the video. Flying Scotsman, Flying Scotsman. All right. Flying Scotsman it is. Let's do it in the summer. I know you did, Hossein, but I called out for you, and you didn't respond. I called out for CRSD as well, and there was no response. So I skipped you guys and went to the one afterwards, and Dan was here. That was why I was downloading the timetable, the modded timetable, because I don't want to play 5 Circle as it is. So if I'm still here after this one, then obviously I'll call you. I'll call out to you again. After this run. Right, we're starting at 9:30, so in game time 10 AM we'll call it. Right, we're at a station, right? So there's something I do here. Keep these open, and then when we get moving, I close them. Regulator. No, sorry. Reverser at 75%. Bear with me, yeah? I'm not a Steam fanatic. I think all I really need to mess with is the basics. God damn it. Oh, she's long, innit? She's long. What else have you got here? Class 800, 158, 170, sorry, not 158. 380 or 5? 385. Another 385. Remember how much it used to lag on my main computer when I was streaming and playing on the same PC? Here's a 158. Got a HST escaping away. The beautiful spot roll livery. Another 170. Yeah, I've got yours written down, Hussein, don't worry. But if you're not here when I call you out, I skip. So that people aren't waiting for no reason. And so that you don't miss your own request. I just want to say thanks, and that's helping me keep calm and distracted when I'm working. I don't feel us a lot. A self-aware king, we love it. My pleasure, my man, my pleasure. In the bill, don't ask. Don't ask. Back on the trainers of the platform. Yeah, Simon, certain things we've learned not to question anymore, you know. Well, I'm assuming we're going to be rooted. We're going to cross over. I'll be very baffled if we don't, right? Or are we meant to be on the left-hand side and we've been accidentally positioned here? Is that what's happened? No, I think we're good. When should I close the cylinder carts? I've decided now. What a machine. Yo, hey, pulling off of this at like a major station, you must feel like the man. Is it lagging a bit now? It is lagging a bit. For literally no reason. Like nothing's changed. Nothing's happened. So why are you doing that for? Audio's gone. Maybe because I've paused the game. Yeah, it should have nothing to do with like what's going on my gaming PC. All this PC is doing is relaying video. That's it. Anyway, it should be good now. It should be good. It does say encoding overloaded, although we're only at 68%. It doesn't make sense. My CPU usage is down. This doesn't make any sense. okay now? Or is it still acting up? When you put external views, it struggles. Okay. So I'll stay here then. Even this external view. If you remove the map, struggles are gone. What is your beef with the map? I can't just stay here. It's a Steam logo. I can't stay in this view though. I don't know why. It's been fine. Like nothing changed, bro. Maybe the Steam particles. You think? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I should be doing anything. It's just relaying video. Like, that's all that it's doing, Ebola. That's all that it's doing. How is it now while we're in the tunnel? Is it okay? I can't stay in this view though if we're Spirit of Starters. I can't stay in this view playing the Steam logo, you know, that's criminal. That's actually criminal. Is it still stuttering? Analyze the way, Batman. Well, when you're in this view, it's not the traffic center where it's stars on the side. I don't know if it's terrible, then I guess we could. Can I try external view without Steam? I'm jumping the Steam logo. I don't need to do that. Oh, as in not looking at the logo. Like this. What doesn't make sense to me is that what's happening in the game, even on like screen, like what's being shown, should have nothing to do with my other PC. Like there's a reason why I've got a separate flipping PC. It's ridiculous. I don't even think it's. I wonder if it's even got anything to do with what's going on. What about start menu? How is it in the start menu? You're asking the important questions, Nabil. 60 FPS. I can see it in the CPU, so just gone down to 52%. As opposed to 70. I don't understand it, man. Isn't the point of a capture card to simply capture the video from one place and take it to another? Is that not the point? Is that not the only thing it needs to do? Is take video, not even audio. So I don't get why it has a bearing on a completely separate PC. I'm gonna try something. The interesting thing is, I'm at a smooth 60 on my end. Aside from the stuttering, there is stuttering. Review camera that goes to FPS. This is ridiculous, man. It's actually ridiculous. What the bloody hell does that have anything to